pleasure to welcome you all to the Maharishi Regional Cultural Celebration. I am Sarah Kumar of Class 10 from Maharishi School of Excellence, Chennai, and it is my honor to be your host for today. This is a grand occasion where Maharishi students compete with each other in various cultural and scientific events. Without the absolute knowledge of the Guru, education is meaningless. Guru Puja is performed to manifest the powerful experience within us to perform the Guru Puja.
यश्वरे पुण्डरीकाक्षं सवाप्याभ्यन्तरं शुचिः आवाहनं नारायणं पद्मभवं वसिष्ठं शक्तिं च तत्पुत्रपराशरं च व्यासं शुकं वो पदं मगन्तं गोविन्द योगीन्द्र मदास्य शिष्यं श्री शंकराचार्य मदास्य पद्मं पादं च हस्तं मर्गं च शिष्यं अन्तोदकं वा तिककारमन्यम् अस्मद्गुरुचन्द्रप्रमाणतोऽस्मि श्रुतिस्मृति पुराणानाम् आलयं करुणालयं नमामि भगवत्पादं शङ्करं लोकशङ्करं शङ्करं शङ्कराचार्यं केशवं पादरायणम् शूद्रभाष्यकृतौ वन्दे भगवन्तौ पुनः पुनः एत्वादे निखिलानिलिपपरिषत् सिद्धिं विदन्ति दिशम् श्रीमश्रीरचितं जगद्गुरुपदम् नत्वात्मतृप्तिं ततः लोकायानपयोनपादनतुरम् श्रीशङ्करं शर्मदं ब्रह्मानन्द सरस्वती गुरुवरम् ध्यायामि ज्योतिर्मयम् आवाहनं समर्पयामि श्रीगुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः।
पुष्पं समर्पयामि आवाहनम् ॐ गणानां त्वा गणपतिगुं हवामहे प्रियाणां त्वा प्रियपतिगुं हवामहे निधीनां त्वा निधिपातिगुं हवामहे वाशो मम आहमजानि गर्भाधाम त्वामजासि गर्भाधाम ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः श्रीमन्महागणाधिपतये नमः आवाहयामि स्थापयामि सर्वोपचारार्थे गन्धाक्षतपुष्पाणि समर्पयामि प्राणप्रतिष्ठापनम् ॐ मनो ज्योतिर्जुघातामाजस्य बृहस्पतिर्जज्ञामि मन्तानोत्वारिष्ठं जज्ञगुं सामीमं दधातु विश्वे देवास इहमादयन्तामों प्रतिष्ठा ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः श्रीमन्महागणाधिपतये नमः प्राणप्रतिष्ठिते सुप्रतिष्ठिते वरदो भवेदाम् आसनम् ॐ वर्क्मोऽस्मि समानानामुद्यतामिव सूर्यः इमन्तमभितिष्ठामि यो मा कश्चाभिदासति ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः श्रीमन्महागणाधिपतये नमः सुवर्णपुष्प आसनं समर्पयामि पादयोः पाद्यम् ॐ एतावानशियामाहि मातो ज्यायांश्च पूरुखाः पादोऽस्य वृषवा भूतानि त्रिपादशियामृतं दिवि ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः श्रीमन्महागणाधिपतये नमः पादयोः पाद्यं समर्पयामि हस्तयो अर्घ्यम् ॐ त्रिपादोर्ध्व उदेत्पुरुषः पादोऽस्येहा भवत् पुनः ततो भिक्वं व्यकरामत्सासने अभि ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः श्रीमन्महागणाधिपतये नमः हस्तयोः अर्घ्यं समर्पयामि मुखे आचमनीयम् ॐ तातोऽभिराडजायतभिराजो अधिपूरुषः सजातो अतियार्च्यात पश्चाद्भूमिमथो पुरः ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः श्रीमन्महागणाधिपतये नमः मुखे आचमनीयजलं समर्पयामि सर्वाङ्गे स्नानम् ॐ तस्माद्यज्ञात् सर्वभूताः सम्भृतं प्रेखादाज्यम् पाशोस्तांश्चकरे वायव्यानारण्याग्राम्याश्च जे ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः श्रीमन्महागणाधिपतये नमः सर्वाङ्गे स्नानीयजलं समर्पयामि पञ्चामृतस्नानम् ॐ पञ्चनद्याः सारस्वतीमापीयन्ति ससरोतासाः सारस्वती तु पञ्चधासो देशे भवत्सरिता ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः श्रीमन्महागणाधिपतये नमः पञ्चामृतस्नानं समर्पयामि शुद्धोदकस्नानम् ॐ शुद्धवालाः सर्वशुद्धवालो मणिवालस्त आश्विनाः श्वेताः श्वेताक्षो रुणस्ते रुद्राय पशुपतये कर्णाजामा अवलिप्ता रौद्रा नभोरूपाः पार्जन्याः ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः श्रीमन्महागणाधिपतये नमः। शुद्धोदकस्नानं समर्पयामि वस्त्रम् ॐ जुवासुवासा परिवीतागात् सौश्रेयान् भवति जायमानः तन्धीरासा कवयो उन्नयन्ति स्वाध्यो मनसा देवयन्तः। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः श्रीमन्महागणाधिपतये नमः। वस्त्रं समर्पयामि यज्ञोपवीतं परमं पवित्रं प्रजापतेर्या सहजं पुरस्तात् आयुष्यमग्र्यं प्रतिमुञ्च शुभ्रं यज्ञोपवीतं बलमस्तु तेजः। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः श्रीमन्महागणाधिपतये नमः। यज्ञोपवीतम् उपनय्यामि यज्ञोपवीतान् देवारत्रय आचमनीय जलं समर्पयामि उपवस्त्रम् ॐ सुजातो ज्योतिखासः सर्मब्बरूथम सदस्वाहा बासो अग्ने विश्वारूपग्वं शं ध्यायशुवभिभावसो। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः श्रीमन्महागणाधिपतये नमः। उपवस्त्रं समर्पयामि उपवस्त्रान्ते आचमनीय जलं समर्पयामि।
Bhajans are religious songs that are sung to quiet the mind so the heart can open to the divine. Bhajans fill up the space between us and our God. Now, I'd like to request our students to proceed with the bhajan. அனகசபைதனில் ஆடிடும் ராஜன்யம் ஆடுகிறான் ஆடுகிறான் இறைவனை சூடியே இறைவனை சூடியே நானே அவனாகி போனே ஆண்டு திறந்தே நானே அவனாகி போனே அவனாகி போனே அவனாகி போனே சிவனாகி போனே தசரி சரி சத சத பத பத கமல பத பத கனகசபைதனில் ஆடிடும் ராஜன்யம் ஆடுகிறான் ஆடுகிறான் அந்த சதிகளின் மொழியில் மொழி மறந்தேன் அவன் ஆடிடும் அழகில் வெறி மறந்தேன் Thank you, students. Dance is the hidden language of the soul. Our students are going to perform the welcome dance to entertain the judge.
காலம்னா இன்னும் கொஞ்ச காலம்னா மகளிரே இருப்பது கொஞ்ச காலம்னா இன்னும் கொஞ்ச காலம்னா மேரியக்கும் பச்சை குத்திய பூங்காவ பாரு பாரு மேரியக்கும் பச்சை குத்திய பூங்காவ பாரு அந்த பசுமையெல்லாம் மாற போது யோசித்து பாரு அந்த பசுமையெல்லாம் மாற போது யோசித்து பாரு 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 எல்லாம் யோசித்து பாரு எப்படி கொடுத்து கொஞ்ச காலமா இன்னும் கொஞ்ச காலமா மகளிரே இருப்பது கொஞ்ச காலமா இன்னும் கொஞ்ச காலமா
Thank you for the amazing performance, students. I request our NVC teacher, Mrs. Lakshmi Natchira ma'am, to give the welcome address.
Jai Gurudev, Jai Maharishi. Good morning and a very warm welcome to you all. On behalf of MSC family, I feel privileged to present the welcome address during the commencement of our enchanting and exalting MRCC 2023. Whatever happened, happened for the good. Whatever happening is happening for the good. Whatever will happen will also happen for the good. No doubt, our MRCC 2023 will also be good, as our Yogi ji rightly said, nature supports good action. During this auspicious ceremony, first and foremost, with immense gratitude and respect, I welcome our Honorable Chairman, Brahmachari, Dr. Girish Chandra Verma ji, who is working in the path of Maharishi ji in connecting young minds to strive towards success. Welcome, sir. Next, I would like to extend a very special welcome to our Honorable Chief Guest, Sri C.D. Sharma ji, to our school, and MSc Director of Education, Educationalist, Central Board of Education Delhi, and formerly Science Consultant Principal, Senior Secondary School, and recipient of Sarvepalli Radhakrishnan Award. Sir, we are blessed to have you as our Chief Guest today, and once again, we feel proud to welcome you, sir. Next, I would like to welcome all our MVM School Board Directors and regional heads to today's ceremony, for they always share their passion for the vision of our prestigious institution with their indomitable knowledge and expertise. Welcome all. Next, I am extremely delighted to welcome our MSc Principal and Venue Principal, Dr. T. Suprabha Singh, to today's ceremony. There are no 7 wonders of the world. The 8th wonder is none other than our beloved principal ma'am, Dr. T. Suprabha Singh, a true intellectual. With her serenity, austerity, honesty, purity, patience, and transcendental experience and knowledge, ma'am would never only dream about success, but always work for it and achieve it. Ma'am, I feel proud to welcome you. Children are creation of God. School is a heaven for them, and every principal is a God-sent angel to protect them. Now, I welcome all the principals of Hyderabad Zone to today's ceremony. MVM Hyderabad Principal, Srimati Vasanti Parasuram, MVM Rajapalayam Principal, Sri V. Suresh, MVM Tiruvannamalai Principal, Srimati R. Anita, NCE Bengaluru Principal, Sri Shankar Gowda Vijayan, MBM Gulbarga Principal Sri Rajashekar Kaulaki, MBM Chikmagalur Principal Sri Vijay Kumar Naidu, MBM Shorama Principal Sri Anil Pillai, MBM Tanjavur Principal Srimati Ramalakshmi, and MSc Chennai Principal and Venier Principal Srimati Dr. T. Sukrapa Singh. Once again, I welcome all the legends to today's ceremony. Next, I would like to welcome all our MBM school parents and teachers to our ceremony, for we know a father's goodness is higher than a mountain, a mother's goodness is deeper than a sea, and a guru desires nothing from students except their well-being. Next, I would like to welcome all the children of our MBM family to today's ceremony. We know every child is a miracle. I also welcome all the audio, video, IT technical experts, MRCC committee members, press, volunteers, supporting staff, and all the well-wishers to today's ceremony. Welcome all the participants are blessed with superpower to achieve success. Dream it, wish it, achieve it. Thank you all. Jai Gurudev.
Thank you for welcoming such famous personalities today, ma'am. To start the program, we first pay tribute to our Guru, Maharishi Mahesh Yogi, who enlightened our lives through transcendental meditation. Following his path, his true disciple, Brahmachari Kirishji, has taken over the transcendental meditation to the next level of consciousness. With the inspiration, knowledge, and blessings of Maharishi Mahesh Yogi Ji, his true disciple and follower, Brahmachari Maharishi is the head of Maharishi Group of Educational Institutions. Now, let's hear the message from our Honorable Chairman, Brahmachari Maharishi.
It's a great joy for me to know that at 7 places Maharishi Jai Guru Dev, Jai Maharishi. It's a great joy for me to know that at 7 places Maharishi Regional Cultural Celebration is being organized. I welcome all my very dear students and teachers who are participating in this great event, and I request all of you to compete and to celebrate this occasion with great enthusiasm, with great sport spirit. Those who will be winning, I congratulate them in advance. And those who don't make yet, no problem. It's the life, so many things happen positive, so many negativities come, but we don't get afraid of those negativities. We always look, enjoy, and celebrate the positivity. We always enjoy and celebrate success. So even if you don't make it, no problem. Get ready for next time. So enjoy, and what you do is when you are all there together, it will be good to practice transcendental meditation and TM Siddhi program both time, morning and evening, daily till you are there. That will give you a new energy, new insight, new power to compete, and you will be all successful. I am repeating, all successful. Don't count on one or two competition. Count the great success in your life in every field. You have to welcome whatever comes in the field, in the life. You enjoy that. And this is the great secret. You transcend, and there you enjoy all the laws of nature. There you meet all the laws of nature. And then what will happen? With the help of the nature, you will be successful in every area of your life. So go forward and enjoy your life, starting from your regional celebration. Great blessings of Maharishi and Gurudev we all have. So all the best wishes. Jai Gurudev, Jai Maharishi.
My dear teachers and students, should I start? Jai Gurudev. Are you getting me?
Jai Gurudev, we can hear you, sir.
Okay. So, dear principals, teachers, and students, Jai Gurudev, Vanakkam, Namaskaram. This is an occasion when we are meeting in MRCC 2020 at Chennai. Chennai. Here we get to show our in art, cultural, and other field. Which we did not get the chance in classrooms. So this is great opportunity for to know each to participate all the schools in a big way. As is a bit just now, our honorable chairman has told it is the time to enjoy each and every moment, enjoy each and every cultural program. It may be debate, it may be art, it may be uh, drama, it may be dance, group songs, etc. So actually, this is the real education. Beside the academic part, new education policy has come out with detail about these things. We all should, not only the teachers, not only the students, but teachers also should participate in one way or the other. They are definitely, they are guiding us, they are directing the things, but we also participate in this. At present, we are going to meet online, but definitely this program, I will say, if it would have been offline, then it would have been better. Online, we are not going to see each other eye to eye, but definitely something is better than nothing. So online is the method that we are going to set. But when the nation will be there, so we are going to meet time, and then we will know. Here, request to all the participants, students, do their that your school first. This is not the criteria. Those who are so first participation more important coming with second, third, etc. But definitely it is a competition. So we should do our best whatever we are having, but quality the learning school. I wish all of you the host school MSc Chennai the best all successful in this program. Thank you. Jai Gurudev Maharishi.
Jai Gurudev to every one of you. My warm greetings to the Board of Directors, our national representatives, Sri Sharma ji, principals of Hyderabad region, all teaching and non-teaching staff, parents, and my dear students who all are connected virtually to witness the Maharishi Regional Cultural Celebration MRCC 2023. I do take this opportunity to thank our Honorable Chairman Ji and Board of Directors for providing us this opportunity to host MRCC 2023. I do want to start with His Holiness Maharishi's blessings and his quote. When the conscious mind expands to embrace deeper level of thinking, the thought waves become more powerful and result in added energy and intelligence. The same applies to our cultural celebrations. All our thoughts have gone deeper and more powerful for the past 1 month or so to be the best host of MRCC, and here we have come as a team to the most awaited moment of Maharishi Regional Cultural Celebration. I am happy to inform you that we have around 187 participants for both 2 days event. Each and every student is unique and each one of you are born with different talents. Yes, always MVM group of schools aims to bring out the unique talent of each and every student. My dear students, as Maharishi said, thoughts leads to action, action leads to achievement, achievement leads to fulfillment. So let us put our thoughts together to uphold our culture. As per our Honorable Chairman's vision, you students must be the ambassador to preserve and pass on our culture and tradition to generation after generation. So MRCC are organized on such a way that it is the best platform to expose your hidden talent. We have wide range of competitions starting from folk dance, patriotic singing, on-spot painting, science and maths expo, quiz, debate, and so on. Participating in cultural events also always helps you to build your skills and social esteem, and as well as a new students, your responsibility is to uphold our culture and tradition. I strongly believe that you all are going to give your best, and for the next 2 days, we are going to enjoy the rich cultural fest. Without wasting much of the time, we let us get into the programs. Once again, my best wishes to each and every participant. I want to conclude with this line: if you want the best from life, you got to give your best to life. Competence magnifies the divine grace. Jai Gurudev, Jai Maharishi. Thank you.
Thank you for your kind words and wishes. I cordially welcome our honorable judges, Mr. M. Senthil Kumar and Shri Kishore Sir, to this program. Dance is the joy of movement and the heart of life. Classical dance is about beating the fear that comes along with it. I would like to introduce our honorable judge, Mr. M. Senthil Kumar Sir. Mr. Senthil Kumar Sir is the founder and director of Natya Kshetra, a school of fine arts situated in North Madras where they teach Bharatanatyam, classical, music, keyboard, Natyamangam, arts and crafts, and more. Sir has got 2 years experience in Bharatanatyam field and 15 years experience in teaching and choreography. Sir has won many awards like Madam Golden Trophy, Award, and he also received doctorate degree of Jerusalem We are very proud to have among us today, sir. Our respected judge, Professor, a famous cancer doctor, the reality winner. He has participated in reality shows and Kings of Dance, James, and present. Doris working as a trainer in dance. He had also worked on some movie songs and YouTube channel. There is a recent one the future film Welcome, sir. We are very grateful to have you with us. Now, our first session at two steps. The first part is speak your group dance code. The performance will be in the street, and the competitions will be virtual, except the spot thing.
ತನನತಾ ತಾಂ ದೀಂ ತನನತಾ ದಿನತ ಕಿಟ 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 ತಾಂ ದೀಂ ತನನತಾ ತಾಂ ದೀಂ ತನನತಾ ತಾಂ ದೀಂ ತನನತಾಂ ತಾಂ ದೀಂ ತನನತಾಂ ದೃತ್ತ ಕಿಡ ದೃಗುತ ಕಿಡ ದೃಗುತ ಕಿಡ ತದಿ ನಿಡತು ತಾಂ ದೀಂ ತನನತಾಂ ದಿತ್ತ ಕಿಡ ದೃಗುತ ಕಿಡ ದೃಗುತ ಕಿಡ ತದಿ ನಿಡತು ತಾಂ ದೀಂ ತನನತಾಂ ಯಮುನಾ ತಡಗ ಪಂಕೇರುವ ಪದ ತಾಂ ದೀಂ ತನನತಾಂ ಯಮುನಾ ತಡಗ ಪಂಕೇರುವ ಪದ ತಾ ಕಿಟ ಸಾರಸದಳ ನಯನಾಯಕ ಸಾಯಕ ಮುದ್ರಿತ ಜಯ ಜಯ ತಾಂ ದೀಂ ತನನತಾಂ ದಿನತ ಕಿಟ ತಾಂ ದೀಂ ತನನತಾ ತಾಮಿತ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಗತಜ್ಜಂ ತಕತಿಕ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಾಂ ತಾಮಿತ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಗತಜ್ಜಂ ತಕತಿಕ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಾಂ ತಾಮಿತ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಗತಜ್ಜಂ ತಕತಿಕ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಾಂ ತಾಮಿತ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಗತಜ್ಜಂ ತಕತಿಕ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಾಮದ ಭುಜಂಗ ಶಿರಪಾದ ಯುಗಪಾಣಿ ಧೃತ ಮಧುನಿನಾದ ವೇಣುರವ ತಾಮಿತ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಗತಜ್ಜಂ ತಕತಿಕ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಾಂ ಗೋಪಾಂಗನಾ ಕುಲಧೃತ ಮಾಧವ ಮಧುಸೂದನ ಹರಿ ಸಮ್ಮದನ ಪದ ನಟನ ತಗದಗನ ತಜನ ಪರಿಹೃತ ಸದಯ ಮುನಿ ಹೃದಯ ತಾಮಿತ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಗತಜ್ಜಂ ತಕತಿಕ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಾಂ ನಿರಂತರಾನಂದ ಮುಖ ಕಮಲ ಅನಂತ ನಟನಾಂಗ ಪದಯುಗಳ ಮಧು ಮುರಳೀಧರ ಹರೀಲ ಹರಿ ಮರೀಚಿ ಸಗೀತ ಮನೋರಮಣ ರಜತುರಂತರ ಜಲದ ಶೋಭಮಾನದ ರಚಿಕುರ ಮುಕುಲ ಮುಕುಟ ನೀಲ ಶಿಕಂಠಗ ಮೋಹನಾಂಗ ಕಾಳಿಂಗ ನಟನ ತಾಮಿತ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಗತಜ್ಜಂ ತಕತಿಕ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಾಂ ನೀಲ ಮನೋಹರ ಜಾಲ ವಿಭೂಷಣ ನಿರತ ಚಲಂಚಲ ಭುಜಂಗ ನರ್ತನ ನೀರಜ ತಟ ಅಟಿಕ ಮೃದುಳ ಪದ ನಿಕಟ ತರಂಗ ತುಂಗ ತಾಡಂಗ ನೃತ್ತಕ ತಾಂ ತತ್ತೈ ತಕತ ದಿಮಿತ ದಿಮಿತಕ ತಾಕಿಟ ತಕ ಜಕ ದೃಗು ಜಗನಂದಂ ತಕ ಜಕ ದೃಗು ಜಗನಂದಂ ಯಮುನಾ ತಟಾಕ ತುಂಗ ತರಂಗಂ ಹಿಮಕರಸ್ತಿಮಿತ ರಮಿತ ಶುಭಾಂಗಂ ಇತಸ್ತತಶ್ಚರ ಕರುಣಾಪಾಂಗಂ ಯದಿವರ ಹೃದಯ ಸರೋರುಹ ಬೃಂಗಂ ದಿನತ ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ದಿನತ ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ದಿನತ ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ದಿನತ ಕಿಟ ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ತಿಲಕ ಸಿಂಧೂರ ಅಲಕ ಶೃಂಗಾರ ವದನ ಗಂಭೀರ ಉರಗ ಬಣ ಸಂಚಾರ ನಂದ ಸುಕುಮಾರ ನವನೀತ ದದಿ ಚೋರ ಚಂದ ಮಣಿಹಾರ ಜಲಜ ಭವನು ಧೀರ ನನ್ನಂದ ಸುಕುಮಾರ ನವನೀತ ದದಿ ಚೋರ ಸ್ವಚ್ಛಂದ ಮಣಿಹಾರ ಜಲಜ ಭವನು ಧೀರ ಜಯ ವಿಜಯೀ ಭವನಂದ ಕುಮಾರ ಶ್ರುತ ಜನ ಪರಮಾನಂದ ಕಿಶೋರ ಕಾಳೀಯ ನಟನಾನಂದ ಗಂಭೀರ ಕರುಣಾರಸಯುಗ ಭಾವ ಶರೀರ ತದೀಂ ತದಾಂ ತದೀಂ ತದಾಂ ತದೈ ಧೀಂ ತತ್ತಾಂ ತಧೀಂ ತತ್ತಾಂ ತದೈ ಧೀಂ ತತಾಂ ತದೀಂ ತತಾಂ ತದೈ ದಿಮಿತ ದಿಮಿತ ಕಿಟ ಜಣು ಜುಗುಣಗುನಂದರಿ ತಗುಣಗುನಂದರಿ ದಿಮಿತ ತಾಕು ಧಿಮಿತ ದಿಮಿತ ಕಿಟ ಜಣು ಬ್ರಜಕುಮಾರ ಮಹಿಮಾಲಂಕಾವನಮಾಲ ದುರಂತರ ಕೃತ ಕೃತಾಕಾರ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತತ್ತಕಜ್ಜಂ ತತ್ತಕಟ್ನಂ ತತ್ತಗುರ್ರಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತತ್ತಕಜ್ಜಂ ತತ್ತಕರ್ಣಂ ತತ್ತಗುರ್ರಂ ತತ್ತಾಕುಜಣಂ ತರಿ ತತ್ತಕುಜಣಂ ತರಿ ತಾತಣಂ ತರಿ ತದಿಮಿತ ಕಿಟ ಜಣು ತಾಕುಜಣಂ ತರಿ ತತ್ತಕುಜಣಂ ತರಿ ಜಣಂ ತರಿ ತದಿಮಿತ ಕಿಟ ಜಣು ಅದ್ಭುತ ನರ್ತನ ಚಿತ್ರಿತ ಮುದ್ರಿತ ವಿದ್ಯುತ ಮುದ್ಭವ ಮದ್ಭುತ ಮದ್ಭುತಂ ತಾಕುಜಣಂ ತರಿ ತತ್ತಕುಜಣಂ ತರಿ ಜಣಂ ತರಿ ತದಿಮಿತ ಕಿಟ ಜಣು
ಅದ್ಭುತ ನರ್ತನ ಚಿತ್ರಿತ ಮುದ್ರಿತ ವಿದ್ಯುತ ಮುದ್ಭವ ಮದ್ಭುತ ಮದ್ಭುತ ತಾಕುಜಣಂ ತರಿ ತತ್ತಕುಜಣಂ ತರಿ
ದಿತಿಸುತ ವಿಧಿನುತ ಶೀಲ ಅತಿಶಯ ನೀಲ ಧೃತಪತಲೋಲ ತಾಕು ಜಣಂ ತರಿ ತಕ್ಕು ಜಣಂ ತರಿ ತಾಕು ಜಣಂ ತರಿ ತದಿಮಿತ ಕಿಟ ಜಣು
ವಿಧಿಷುತ ಕಾಲ ವಿಧಿನುತ ಶೀಲ ಅತಿಶಯ ನೀಲ ಧೃತಪದ ಲೋಲ
ತಾಕು ಜಣಂ ತರಿ ತಕ್ಕು ಜಣಂ ತರಿ ತದಿಮಿತ ಕಿಟ ಜಣು
ತದಿಮಿತ ಕಿಟ ಧಿಮಿತಾಕ ಧಿಮಿತ ಕಿಟ ಧಿಮಿತಾಕ ಧಿಮಿತ ಕಿಟ ಧಿಮಿತಾ ತಥಾ ತತ್ತೋಂ ತತ್ತೈ
ತಾಕು ಜಣಂ ತರಿ ತಕ್ಕು ಜಣಂ ತರಿ ತದಿಮಿತ ಕಿಟ ಜಣು
ತದಿಮಿದಿತ್ತಯ್ಯ ತರಿಕಿಟತಕತಾಗಜಂ ಅತಿಶಯ ಸುಖ ನಿರುಪಮಕರಹಾಗಜಂ
ಸರಸ ಮೋಹ ಮುರಳಿ ರವನಾಥ ಸಕಲ ಲೋಕ ಸಮ್ಮೋಹನ ಗೀತ ತಕ್ಕು ದಿನ್ನಂತಕ ದಿನ್ನಂತಕ ತಗದಾತೈತಾಂಗ ತಾತೈತಾ ಋಗುತಕ ತಕ ದಿನ್ನಂತಾಂಗ ತಾತೈತಾಂಗ ತಾತೈತ ಕದಂಬ ಕಿಸಲಯ ಮಿಳಿತ ನೂಪುರ ಪದಂ ಜಲಿತ ಕೃತ ಪಾದತ್ತ ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ದೃಗು ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ಕಿಟ
ತೊಂ ನಂಗೀತ ತೊಂ ತೈತ ತೊಂ ತಕ ತಾಕಿಟ ತರಿಕಿಟ ಥಾಂ
ತದಿ
ತಥೋಂ
ತತಾಂ
ತದ್ಯಶೋರಗ ಬಂದ ತದ್ಭುಜಂಗ ಶಿರಸಿ ಚಲನಂ ಚಲನಂ ಕೃತನಂ ಧೃತನಂ ವದನಂ ಜಿತ ಚಂದ್ರಮದಂ ಕರ ಕಂಕಣ ಕಿಂಕಿಣಿನಂ ನನನಂ ಪದ ತಕ ತಕ ದಿಮಿ ದಿಮಿ ಜಣು ಜಣು ತಾಂ ತದಾ ಕತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ಕನಕ ಭೂಷಣ ತಗಿಟ ತಗತ್ತ ಗಾಯ ಮುಖ ಭರ ಮಂದ ಸ್ಮಿತ ನರವರ ಪೂಜಿತ ಪದಯುಗಳ
ಹರಿ ಜಯ ವಿಜಯೀ ಭವ ನಂದ ಕುಮಾರ ಶ್ರುತ ಜನ ಪರಮಾನಂದ ಕಿಶೋರ ಕಾಳೀಯ ನಟನಾನಂದ ಗಂಭೀರ ಕರುಣಾರ ಸಯುತ ಭಾವ ಶರೀರ ಮದ ಮಧುಕರ ಮಧುಪ ತರಳ ಸಮನಯನ ಕಮಲದಳ ಚಲನ ಮುನಿ ಹೃದಯಮಪಿ ಚೋರ ಚಾತುರ ದಯಾಕರ ಮುರಾರಿ ಶ್ರೀಕರ ಮದ ಮಧುಕರ ಮಧುಪ ತರಳ ಸಮನಯನ ಕಮಲದಳ ಚಲನ ಮುನಿ ಹೃದಯಮಪಿ ಚೋರ ಚಾತುರ ದಯಾಕರ ಮುರಾರಿ ಶ್ರೀಕರ ಮದ ಮಧುಕರ ಮಧುಪ ತರಳ ಸಮನಯನ ಕಮಲದಳ ಚಲನ ಮುನಿ ಹೃದಯಮಪಿ ಚೋರ ಚಾತುರ ದಯಾಕರ ಮುರಾರಿ ಶ್ರೀಕರ
Jai Gurudev, pranams to everyone. We students representing School Code D are going to perform a patriotic dance on the theme Maharishi Ideal India campaign launched by our Honorable Chairman Dr. Girish Chandra Verma ji. We bow to our Gurudev Brahmanand Saraswati ji and Maharishi Mahesh Yogi ji, our founder of MVM Schools, for bestowing us with Vedic wisdom on transcendental meditation and TM Siddhi programs, including yogic flying. Applying these practical programs, we strengthen all aspects of individual life and radiate coherence at society, national, and world level. So we will cherish to celebrate our India glowing as Vedic land of knowledge, land of saints, progressive India, prosperous India, scientific and technologically advanced India, clean India, happy India, traditional India, peaceful India, enlightened India, invincible India, ideal India, world's spiritual leader India, a guiding light perpetuating harmony and world peace for dear family of nations. As per his vision, we all will celebrate Ramrajya, where all good will belong to everyone. Through this Vedic education, every ideal student will be transformed to ideal citizen to create ideal nation. Jai Gurudev, Jai Maharishi, Jai Bharat. Be proud to be an Indian. Jai Hind. Thank you.
आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले, आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले। जय हो जय हो। आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले, आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले। जय हो नच कोयलों पे रात बिताई है, अखियों की नींद मैंने फूकों से उड़ा दी, गिन गिन तारे मैंने उंगली जलाई है।
आजा आजा जिंदे शामी आने के
வானம் எட்ட சொல்லு வந்தே மாதரம், பூமி எங்கும் சொல்லு வந்தே மாதரம். தேசத்தின் முழக்கம் கேக்குதே, திசை எட்டும் திரும்பி பார்க்குதே. என் தேசத்தின் முழக்கம் கேக்குதே, திசை எட்டும் திரும்பி பார்க்குதே. ஒரு ரௌத்திரம் ஒரு சரித்திரம், இரு வார்த்தையில் எனதெந்தியா 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 எனதெந்தியா.
அந்த வானம் எட்ட சொல்லு வந்தே மாதரம், பூமி எங்கும் சொல்லு வந்தே மாதரம். தேசத்தின் முழக்கம் கேட்குதே, திசையெட்டும் திரும்பி பார்க்குதே. ஒரு ரௌத்திரம் ஒரு சரித்திரம், இது வார்த்தையில் எனதிந்தியா 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 எனதிந்தியா. மண்ணை காப்போம் நித்தம், இது விண்ணை பொழக்கும் சத்தம். மண்ணை காப்போம் நித்தம், இது விண்ணை பொழக்கும் சத்தம். எனதிந்தியா 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 எனதிந்தியா. அந்த வானம் எட்ட சொல்லு வந்தே மாதரம், பூமி எங்கும் சொல்லு வந்தே மாதரம். வந்தே மாதரம் வந்தே மாதரம்.
மொழிகளோ நூறு, வந்த வழிகளும் வேறு, இருந்தும் இணைத்தது யாரு? அதுதான் இந்தியா பாரு. எங்கள் உடல் கண்ணில் உன்னை வைத்து உயிராக காப்போம், இந்த உலகெங்கும் உந்தன் புகழ் கொண்டு சேர்ப்போம். தேசம் காட்டும் தாயே, உலகில் மறைந்து தவழும் நாங்கள் செய்ய 100 கோடி தாண்டி சென்று விட்டோம், இன்று கோடி மடியிட்டோம். வண்ண கொடியை நெஞ்சில் நெஞ்சில் தைத்து, நெஞ்சமெல்லாம் உன்னை எழுதி வைத்து, இமயம் குமரி கையை கோர்த்து நாங்கள் சொல்லும் வாழ்த்து. எனதிந்தியா எனதிந்தியா எனதிந்தியா.
அந்த வானம் எட்ட சொல்லு வந்தே மாதரம், பூமி எங்கும் சொல்லு வந்தே மாதரம். தேசத்தின் முழக்கம் கேட்குதே, திசையெட்டும் திரும்பி பார்க்குதே. எனதிந்தியா 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 எனதிந்தியா.
Jai Gurudev. Our school code is G. Theme of our dance is Lord Shani Bhagavan's story. Lord Shani Bhagavan is the god of justice, Yama's brother and incarnation of Lord Krishna. Sandhya is the wife of Suryadev who decided to meditate deeply to Lord Shiva, so that she created her shadow and named Chaya to take care of her husband and children. Chaya and Suryadev lived happily and bought Shani Dev. Suryadev started doubting his son Shani because of his color. So Lord Shiva came and clarified his doubt and gave blessings. Thank you, Jai Gurudev.
सूर्यपुत्रो दीर्घदेहो विशालाक्षशिवप्रियं मन्दचार प्रसन्नात्मा पीठां हरतु मे शनि। श्रीरविश्च नन्दनं शूलशस्त्रधारिणं कालकाकवाहनं श्यामसुन्दराम्बरं कालकोमलाम्बुजं भानुबिम्बमण्डलम् आसनस्थितं प्रभुं देवलोकवन्दितं सर्वलोकवासितं आदिदेवपूजितं कालसोदरं भजे। नमामि सततं शनि, नमामि सततं शनि, नमामि सततं शनि, नमामि सततं शनि। ദേവൻ തന്റെ ആദവൻ സഹിയാതെ താമസയായവൾ സന്ധ്യ. സന്ധ്യ തന്മേനിയിൽ മായയായി ഉയർക്കൊണ്ട ദേവിയായി വന്നവൾ ഛായ. സന്ധ്യാസമയായ ഛായയോ അന്നേരം സൂര്യന്റെ പ്രിയതമയായി. ചന്ദ്രപ്രചണ്ഡമാർഗപ്രഭയതിൽ ജാതനായി അന്ന് ശനീശ്വരനും. കാലവർണ്ണവും ശൂലഗദാദിയും ശ്യാമവനം ചേർന്ന രൂപവുമായി ആകാശഗംഗയിൽ അഷ്ടഗൃഹത്തിനു മുമ്പനായി ബാണകിശോരകനായി. പുത്രന്റെ കാതിയിൽ സഞ്ചയം പൂണ്ടൊരു താതനായി മാറിയ സൂര്യദേവൻ ബാലകനാകിയ ഛായാസുതനായി താനമാനങ്ങളോ നൽകിയില്ല. പുത്രന്റെ കാന്തിയിൽ സംശയം പൂണ്ടൊരു താതനായി മാറിയ സൂര്യദേവൻ ബാലകനാകിയ ഛായാസുതനായി സ്ഥാനമാനങ്ങളോ നൽകിയില്ല. ദുഃഖഭാരത്തിനാലേറ്റം വ്യഥയാല ശങ്കര പൂജയും ചെയ്തു ശനി. ഓം നമഃ ശിവായ, ഓം നമഃ ശിവായ. തപസ്സിന് ഫലമായൊടുവില ശങ്കരപ്രീതിയും ഉണ്ടായി വന്നു. എന്നുടെ പുത്രനാണിവനെന്ന് സൂര്യനോട് അന്നേരം ചൊല്ലിനാൽ ദേവദേവൻ മന്ദഹാസം ചെയ്ത് ശംഭുവും അന്നേരം എന്നോട് ചേർത്തു ശനീശ്വരനെ. കലിയുഗം വന്നതിൽ ജ്ഞാതിപനായി വാഴുക എന്നുള്ള വരവുമേകി. രൂപമായി വന്നവനെ എന്റെ മാലുകൾ ക്ഷണനേരത്താലെ ഗുണദോഷം നൽകും ക്ഷിപ്രകോപിയാകും ശനിദേവനെ. ഭോജനം നൽകുവാൻ വിളംബം വരുത്തിയ മാതാവിനെ തന്നെ ദണ്ഡന ചെയ്യുകയാൽ അമ്മതൻ ശാപഫലത്തിനാലെ ശനി ദിവ്യാഗരൂപനായി മാറിയല്ലോ. പത്നിയോടുണ്ടായ വാക്കേറ്റം കൊണ്ടേറ്റം ഭക്തമാം ദൃഷ്ടിയും കൈവന്നതായി. സൂര്യനിയോഗത്താൽ ശനിയാമീശന്റെ ആകാശമണ്ഡലം ചേർന്നതിനായി ഗുരുപുത്രനാകിയ കാകധ്വജൻ തന്നെ മാരുതി ബന്ധനം ചെയ്തുവല്ലോ. ബ്രഹ്മാണ്ഡ മണ്ഡലം സ്ഥാനമേകി പിന്നെ ബന്ധനമുക്തി വരുത്തി ശേഷം പുഷ്പവും കൃതവും തൈലാദി ദ്രവ്യത്താൽ ആദര പൂജകൾ ചെയ്തുവല്ലോ. സുന്ദരമാകിയ മന്ദിരം തീർത്തു നീ പാണ്ഡവ സോദർക്കു സാരമേകി. കലിയുഗ രഹസ്യങ്ങൾ സരസമായി മൊഴിഞ്ഞെന്നു കലിയുഗ ദൈവമായി വിളങ്ങവനെ. ഹരിയും ഹരനും ഹരിഹരസുതനും പ്രിയനായി അരുളും പിങ്ങളനെ. ഇഹലോക തന്നിൽ സുഖദുഃഖദായകം സ്മരണീയമെന്നെന്നും നിന്റെ രൂപം.
If you have choose any theme, like God Surya or Shani Bhagavan, whatever it is, you have to be very happy with the Vidyas before presenting the dance. But anyway, I'm so happy about this all the kind of classical dance in the population. I would like to my best wishes to all the students who are supporting this, and God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you, sirs, for your feedback. I hope our students see you as an inspiration to succeed in your life. May I call upon our beloved principal ma'am and Mr. Bhuti sir to felicitate our delegates.
Camera was it?
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. A warm welcome to Nancy, who is known for the biggest tradition, Tree Seven. The heart is a good history. All corners of it are in harmony. I would like to introduce respected Tree Seven. He is also known and he is a profuse Sir had the opportunity to play instruments with famous music composer A.R. Richie and Shri. He also played popular flutes like Asa, He played many folk albums.
Jai Gurudev Jai Maharishi Ji. I am going to play Veena on Kapi Ragam Adi Talam. My school Veena on Kapi. Jai Gurudev Jai Maharishi Ji. I am going to play Veena on Kapi Ragam Adi Talam. My school code is B.
Jai Gurudev. Our school code is G. I am going to perform in Mohana Ragam said to be Aditalam.
code, code, E.
Jai Gurudev, Jai Maharishi ji. I am going to play Miridakam in Aditalam. My school code is B. Tat din din na taka din din na. Jai Gurudev, Jai Maharishi ji. I am going to play Miridakam in Aditalam. My school code is B. Tat din din na taka din din na. Kita taka din din na. Tatum kita taka taka tari kita. Tat din din na taka din din na. Kita taka din din na. Tatum kita taka taka tari kita taka ta. Din din na. Tatum kita taka taka tari kita taka tatum. Kita taka taka tari kita taka tatum. Kita taka taka tari kita taka tatum. Kita taka taka tari kita taka din. Tatum kita taka taka tari kita taka din. Tatum takatum takitatum tadikitatum 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 ta.
Jai Gurudev, we are from School Code G. We are going to perform classical orchestra in Sensurti Ragam set to Aditalam.
Thank you, students. I request Mr. Session to share a few words about their and Mr. Arun Kumar Sir to felicitate our judge. To extend a thoughtful project as this master individual individual and one's field. Art is not only but what others. I would like to introduce Mr. S. He did his master of Fine. We have won a scholarship for degree and research scholarship. That is as a painter and certified fragments of nature. Welcome, sir. Have you. A respected judge, sir, who fine arts and there's recent talks about traditional culture, long-standing thought embedded in him. He has four women shows, and few of them are Manalo Art Gallery, oldest show in Singapore and many more. He had won many awards and scholarships at the scholarship, and a warm welcome to Mr. Glad to have you here. Now, I call upon Mrs. Jagdish to sing for painting. JP, the mood on
20 children scholars. Only two students can participate in teams of junior and senior. Duration for the competition is 15 minutes. The topic for the competition is why childhood play. I pick the topic, I find own ways. I kindly all the participants to focus on the camera. The value should be visible throughout the event.
The participants must be told and senior paper code CX. I again repeat the participants were honest working. Recently code EF and senior paper code EH. I request all the things to join online. Again repeat the part for honest painting code and senior code EH. Painting competition starts. Kindly start the event.
Switch on your videos. Excuse me. Hello, everyone. Hello. Switch on all this. Hello. Hello. Switch on your videos. Hello, all the schools. Can you hear? every school students, only 5 minutes only more. You have to finish your drawings.
Thank you.
Keep it, keep it, keep it.
Request the following junior painting. Jai Gurudev, the time stops now, students. I request the following junior painting groups to show their paintings. I repeat, the time stops now. I request the following junior painting groups to show their paintings. Junior Painting Code D, kindly show your paintings. The time stops now, students. I request the following junior painting groups to show their paintings. Junior Painting Code D, kindly show your paintings. Repeat, Junior Painting Code D, kindly show your paintings.
Setting there, setting is like.
Junior Painting kindly show your paintings.
Next.
Junior Painting kindly show your paintings. I repeat, Junior Painting Code kindly show your paintings.
Yes.
Junior Painting Code kindly show your paintings. I repeat, Junior Painting Code kindly show your paintings. Code H. Thank you, students. Now, I request the following. Junior Painting kindly show your paintings.
That girl,
senior painting group show their paint. I repeat, request the following senior painting to show their paint. Senior painting code kindly show your paint. I repeat, senior painting code kindly show your paint. Senior painting code kindly show your paint. Senior painting code kindly show your paint. I repeat, senior painting code kindly show your paint. Thank you, students. Now, I request I request Mr. Pushal thank all the students for making comments and send. Now, I request Mr. Pushal and Mrs. Anand to take on the
Camera on.
Thank you, teacher. Thank you for bringing the cultural excellence. Hope that the audience congratulations to participating so far. These are starting successful. We shall disperse employment again at 2 p.m. I request Jay, I request you everyone to join the afternoon session.
Again, repeat.
Jay, I request everyone to join the session. I repeat, I request everyone to join the afternoon session of NYCC. If you said something, hosting the Maharishi regional convention, as a student of Maharishi and I am Maharishi all the diverse programs. Like the videos are time, and curiosity is a fundamental mindset exploring and discovering. I think like scientists explore the world of science. Dr. Manika is a professor working especially in engineering and masters in India. He has 21 years of experience in both and which are schooling counseling, community proposal type, and characterization of finance, global unfair rocky extract. He is serving as editorial partner for various international journals. We have immense pleasure to welcome you, sir. Let us now together partner the Asian Science Expo. The first participating Science Expo for the
Jai Gurudev, Jai Maharishi. I am Shreya Swami and I am representing the school code B. Today my project is Future. Jai Gurudev, Jai Maharishi. Jai Gurudev, Jai Maharishi. I am Shreya Swami and I am representing the school code B. Today my project is Future.
Mathematics is the most active looking at IT. Mathematics provides an effective way of building a thing. Making is logical reasoning. Math exposes fantastic showcase the significance application of math in our life. Dr. Manohar has a remarkable work of radiance in teaching and has published multiple reference papers. There are successfully the formulas for PhD and M.Phil. Welcome, sir. Junior science expo.
Jai Gurudev, Jai Maharishi. I am Shreya Swami and I am representing the school code B. Today my project is Future Dream Green. Jai Gurudev, Jai Maharishi. I am Shreya Swami and I am representing the school code B. Today my project is Future Dream Green Smart Village. The villages of India face three main crises. They are flood, accidents due to curved roads and forest fire. So I have brought three inventions for it. So for the flood, this flood barrier. This flood barrier can be used for protecting both our houses and the farmers' land from getting affected by flood. The excess water can be stored in this water tank which can be used for generating hydroelectricity. Jai Gurudev, Jai Maharishi. I am Shreya Swami and I am representing the school code B. Today my project is Future Dream Green Smart Village. The villages of India face three main crises. They are flood, accidents due to curved roads and forest fire. So I have brought three inventions for it. So for the flood, this flood barrier. This flood barrier can be used for protecting both our houses and the farmers' land from getting affected by flood. The excess water can be stored in this water tank which can be used for generating hydroelectricity and water for scarcity times and even giving our neighboring villages water for free cost. The second crisis is accidents due to curved roads. Many villages have curved roads, so they do not get enough bus facility. So for this I created a smart road safety system. This has two buses and two signaling systems. So whenever a vehicle comes, it automatically blinks the red light and makes the buzzer sound. If the green light blinks, that means it is safe to go. Many lives can be saved by using this invention. The final crisis is forest fire. The forest fire often destroys the whole forest as well as the houses in the village. So I made this smart firefighting robot. This has a thermal sensor and also a flame sensor. The flame sensor will detect the color of the flame and the thermal sensor will measure the temperature of it. So when the flame sensor and the thermal sensor detects the sign of fires, they automatically spray the water and also gives message to the satellite. And the satellite messages to the nearest fire station and also gives us flash news in the TVs and mobiles. So our Maharishi ji once said, whatever we put our attention on will grow stronger. If we put our attention on these villages, they will grow stronger and become an ideal village. And our country will also become an ideal country. With this, I would like to conclude my speech. Thank you. Jai Gurudev.
Jai Gurudev. My region code is G. My project is swivel chair, immobilize to mobilize. We were looking at a problem and noticing that disabled people in India get very less attention. So we decided to aim our Jai Gurudev. Jai Gurudev. My region code is G. My project is swivel chair, immobilize to mobilize. We were looking at a problem and noticing that disabled Jai Gurudev. My region code is G. My project is swivel chair, immobilize to mobilize. We were looking at a problem and noticing that disabled people in India get very less attention. So we decided to aim our project towards them and help as much we can. Disabled people rely on their wheelchair heavily for transportation. It frees them from burdens, constraints and provides them mobility. This swivel chair consists of Jai Gurudev. My region code is G. My project is swivel chair. Jai Gurudev. My region code is G. My project is swivel chair. Immobilize to mobilize. Jai Gurudev. My region code is G. My project is swivel chair. Immobilize to mobilize. We were looking at a problem and noticing that disabled people in India get very less attention. So we decided to aim our project towards them and help as much we can. Disabled people rely on their wheelchair heavily for transportation. It frees them from burdens, constraints and provides them mobility. This swivel chair consists of hardware and software. The software part is about PCB designing and programming. Let me explain about the components. This is the Arduino, which is connected with the motor shield and fixed below it, and where we have programmed. This is motor shield connected with all the 4 DC motors. Then this is Bluetooth module through which we can connect to our devices such as mobile phones, tabs, etc. This is battery, which is acting as the power source here, connected to the switch and to the motor shield. Now we can connect with the Bluetooth in our device and control it from a distance. Jai Gurudev. My region code is G. My project is swivel chair. Immobilize to mobilize. We were looking at a problem and noticing that disabled people in India get very less attention. So we decided to aim our project towards them and help as much we can. Disabled people rely on their wheelchair heavily for transportation. It frees them from burdens, constraints and provides them mobility. This swivel chair consists of hardware and software. The software part is about PCB designing and programming. Let me explain about the components. This is the Arduino, which is connected with the motor shield and fixed below it, and where we have programmed. This is motor shield connected with all the 4 DC motors. Then this is Bluetooth module through which we can connect to our devices such as mobile phones, tabs, etc. This is battery, which is acting as the power source here, connected to the switch and to the motor shield. Now we can connect with the Bluetooth in our device and control it from a distance. The software is designed in such a way that this swivel chair can move easily on a plane surface. Now I am controlling this swivel chair in phone by manual mode. We can also control it by gesture mode by tilting the mobile phone. We can also control it by voice mode, which is very comfortable for human beings and all. Forward. Our project will make a person independent and even it is useful for children, adults and senior citizens. Finally, this project proposes some suggestion and recommendation for developing this system in future. With this, I would like to conclude His Holiness Maharishi Mahesh Yogi Ji's principle, enjoy greater efficiency and accomplish more. Thank you, Jai Gurudev, Jai Maharishi Ji.
Gurudev Jai Maharishi Ji. I am R. Kamal Rajan. I am representing. Gurudev Jai Maharishi Ji. I am R. Kamal Rajan. I am representing the school code B. I am proud to articulate that I am come with many initiatives for our well-being and our ecosystem. This is my first innovative idea, that is polluted gas capture expertise machine, which is shortly known as PGCEM, and it is also known as the global warming reducer. The name itself you can find, it will reduce the global warming by destroying the carbon dioxide in the atmosphere. Now the atmospheric air enters into the chamber 1, and here the nitrous oxide easily reacts with water to form nitric acid, and we supposed to add ammonium sulfide to this nitric acid to form ammonium sulfide nitrate, which is a beach fertilizer to plant, and it also improves the fertility to the soil. And other atmospheric air enters into the chamber 2, and here the carbon dioxide easily reacts with calcium hydroxide to form calcium carbonate solution, and can use this calcium carbonate, which is precipitated in the solution, to manufacture marble, cement, etc. And we can also balance the pH level of this water to use it for gardening and farming purposes, and can implement this neutralization system as like a rainwater harvesting system in our houses. I am sure that our next generation will not face the soap water pollution. I found the case in our school that is stagnant of water in the days of heavy rains and floods. It is very trouble to our students to play in PT season, as well as it leads to spread diseases via mosquitoes. So I found the innovation that is hydro instinctive, which is a robot which sucks the water through motor and send it to the overheated tank, which has the natural purification system, and use it in water scarcity situation. And I also find another case in our school, that is in case of no electricity, we can't pump the water to the overheated tank. So I found the innovation that is voltaic free siphon, which is a electricity free pump, which can pump the water up to 40 feet without electricity. It depends on Archimedes principle, that is buoyancy. Because of the larger force, we pump the water to the higher regions. And we also implemented this voltaic free siphon in our school, and we also benefited so. Thus, our Maharishi Ji said, all field of possibilities is the source of solution. This principle inspired me to find these innovations, and thus these innovations were implemented in our society. I am sure that our next generation will feel happy in the pollution-free environment, and we can make the ideal country. Thank you, Jai Gurudev.
Full group participating.
Jai Maharishi Ji, a pleasant morning sir, a pleasant morning ma'am. Myself, KP Kapilad of class 9, represents from school Coot D. The aim of my project is to prevent the railway accident. Gurudev, Jai Maharishi Ji, a pleasant morning sir, a pleasant morning ma'am. Myself, KP Kapilad of class 9, represents from school Coot D. The aim of my project is to prevent the railway accidents. For this project, I use certain components such as Arduino Uno. Arduino Uno is an open source microcontroller board used to interface with the computer. From Arduino IDE software, we can upload the board to operate the sensors. The second component, ultrasonic sensors. It is connected with the brain, transmits ultrasonic waves into the air, and receive the messages by receives the measure by reflecting of an waves. It has a transducer which send and receive the ultrasonic pulses. When the objects are getting closer and closer to the train, it will give the signal to the Arduino and it will stop the train. LED. I have used 6 LEDs in this system which will show the approaching objects of the railway path. Principle. Ultrasonic sensor works on a principles which calculate the distance of a target by evaluating the echoes from an ultrasonic waves. Now let's see the functioning process of this system. I programmed my model such that the first LED will glow when the objects are at 140 cm. The second and third LED will glow when the objects are at 120 and 130 cm respectively. The remaining LED will glow when the train is getting closer and closer to the object. Recently, conclusion. At present, railway is one of the most widely used transportation in the world, and our Indian railway is the world's second largest one. But even though we are facing many accidents, for example, the Odisha train accidents which occurred last month, but if we implement this system, we can prevent any type of accidents. The common reason for train accidents are malfunctioning train signals, crossing of peoples, and poor signals. But if we implement this system, we can save thousands of lives and we can use solar energy to use this system and can save electricity for our future. Jai Gurudev, thank you.
The expo created a fire of
Jai Gurudev. My school code is G and my project is Android Robot. One technology, one solution, one life. Fire incident is a dangerous disaster that can cause loss of life, loss of health and permanent disabilities. Firefighters are often exposed to these highly dangerous situations. With the advent of technology, humans are replaced by robots in these type of situations. By implementing a firefighting robot, we can face fire incidents with minimum amount of risk before it turns out into an hazard. Now I'll explain about the components used here and how it works. Here we have two Arduinos. One is connected with the Bluetooth module, the motor driver and the DC motors. The other Arduino is connected with the relay module, the water pump and the flame sensor. Here we have four 12-volt batteries and a 5-volt power bank which acts as a power source in this robot. With the help of the Bluetooth module present here, we can connect it wirelessly through Bluetooth and can control it from a certain range. Here the flame is sensed to the flame sensor and after 3 seconds of sensing the buzzer starts to beep to alert the nearby people. And after it starts beeping, the input is sent to the water pump with the help of the relay module. This water pump collects this input and sends water out of the pipe and extinguishes the fire. The main purpose of this robot is to replace firefighters who take risk in their life to save other people's life. It can also help doctors to carry medicines from one ward to another ward. With this, I would like to conclude His Holiness Maharishi Mahesh Yogiji's principle, the field of all possibilities is the source of all solutions. Thank you, Jai Gurudev, Jai Maharishi Ji.
Next, thank you, students. Next, we are moving to math to the first chorus.
Jai Gurudev, myself Revan Siddhappa and I am studying in class 8B and my school code is C. Today I will show you how to find the LCM of any number with my own model. You are seeing this model. I made this by using cardboard and the strips of multiplication table. The entire model is made by using the waste materials. Here first, what is LCM? The lowest common multiple of two or more given number is the lowest, smallest or least of their common multiples. Here first, if we want the LCM of 5, 10 and 15 means we have to write the multiples of 5, 10 and 15. The number which will come in 5, 10 and 15's multiple, that is the LCM of 5, 10 and 15. Here 10. 10 will not come in 15's multiple. Here 15. It will not come in 10's multiple. Here 20. 20 will also not come in 15's multiple. 25. It will not come in 15's multiple as well as in 10's multiple. Here 30. 30 will come in 5's multiple, 10's multiple and 15's multiple. Therefore, the LCM of 5, 10 and 15 is 30. Then what are the benefits of LCM? LCM helps to solve the problems related to racetracks and the traffic signals, etc. LCM is used to solve problems in fractions. LCM, by using the LCM, we can find the answers quickly and thus reduce the time. Thank you.
Thank you, students. Thank you. Next.
Jai Gurudev. I am Nicholas representing the school code G. The topic for the expo is mathematical modeling of environment. Mathematics for the environment shows how to employ simple mathematical tools to uncover fundamental conflicts between the logic of human civilization and the logic of nature. Maths is used in a wide variety of ways in environmental science, from simply counting the number of species in an ecosystem to complex chemistry and physics equations related to the science of energy production within the environment. Mathematical problems involving basic computations, persons, ratios, circle charts and graphs are used to illustrate environmental issues such as population growth, wastefulness, resource scarcity, air and water pollution and electrical energy demand. To solve our environmental problems, which cover a wide area including ecological systems, weather, ocean, it is effective to quantify and analyze these systems as mathematical models. The environmental science concerns everything about the world around us, from the land on which we live to the surface rock, our waterways, and our built environment, and everything. Like architecture, atmospheric sciences, ecology, geography, zoology, archaeology and anthropology, and trigonometry. Trigonometry is used to mainly determine the length of rivers, height of tall mountains, buildings, etc. It demonstrates with broad and varied examples of just how important mathematics is to the environmental science. Mathematics is both a natural occurrence and a human design system. Nature grants us this ability to recognize patterns in the form of arithmetic, and then we systematically construct more complex mathematical systems that let us further communicate with the environment. I would like to quote one of the principles of science of adaptive intelligence. Let us enjoy greater efficiency using mathematics and accomplish more for the greater environmental goodness. Thank you. Jai Gurudev, Jai Maharishi ji.
Thank you, students. Now we are moving activity. The next four cards. Senior management code.
Jai Gurudev. I am G. Jashwant representing School Code G, here to speak about the expo topic, how mathematics reveals the nature of the cosmos. It wasn't until mankind turned their mathematical wonder towards the sky, math started developing in an astonishing way. It is no mere coincidence that the scientific revolution was spurred by advanced mathematics built not just to tally sheep or humans, but rather to further develop our understanding of our position within the universe. If it were not for maths, we would be still believing on the fact that we are on one of a few planets revolving around a star amidst the backdrop of seemingly motionless lights. This idea of the mathematical touch of the universe motivated Johannes Kepler to observe the planets and apply mathematics to them to create an accurate model of our solar system. He also believed that there are exactly 5 such solid shapes that exactly fit into the orbits of 6 planets that were known at that time, namely cube, tetrahedron, octahedron, icosahedron, and dodecahedron. He also stated that all the planets revolve around the sun in an elliptical orbit with sun as one of its foci. Newton also stated that he developed calculus through which he was able to accurately model the motion of Halley's comet and also any other celestial body that moved across the star. Mathematics is not just a set of vague equations or complex rules that we are supposed to memorize. It is the language of the universe, and by learning this language, we are developing ourselves up to the core mechanism through which the cosmos works. It is just like traveling to a new country and learning their language so that we can gain many things from the native people from there. This mathematical endeavor is what allows us as a species bound to our universe to gain more knowledge about our universe. As one of the principles of creative intelligence says that life is found in layers, the whole grand story of our universe lies in mathematics, and our ability to translate these numbers into events is nothing short of amazing. Thank you. Jai Gurudev, Jai Maharishi ji.
Thank you, students. Request our science Dr. Anikaran sir, and very proud the performance of talented.
Everyone. This is very immense for being here to see your presentation. School level have been it's good to see that what the smart smart villages. Learning, training and accidents. These are the things are normally happening. The solution is made of this appreciation with mathematical model how we make them understand mathematics is but there are some people have been spoken about Islam theory doesn't create a model for identity both inside science is good for only that they will make up lots of expecting the but not in terms of equipments and devices rather focus on models that make others. Thank you for the opportunity. Calling us. Very happy to relax program. School level, we enjoyed a lot. Ideas are good. Recently happened project. That is a nice idea. Not very to the country. It is very and what the mathematical it's a small I see just but that is a natural so that is a junior what good really that feature concert thanks for giving opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Very much. Exactly. With all of address, Thursday, may I request Royal We are enchanted to have Mr. Sanil Kumar Siramataya and Dr. G. Amrita Varta as our English debate judges. The debate lets us discern different ideas, challenge our perspectives, and give us the spark of critical thinking within all of us. Although debate part of intellectual growth and societal development. Art of debate is not argument. Understanding the opposite debate is not a battle of ideas. A central social work, and how it resonates as a trust, mentally to debate English classes for the underprivileged. We have been certified by business trainer and by APL as foreign language. Although emphasize young be the future response. Dr. G. Amrita Modi, PhD, Department Institute of Science and Technology, has been teaching Harvard and published journals, issued Journal of Women, Campus Cultivation, Journal of Language. She had completed a PhD in 2008 and is a dedicated English. We have a progress very quickly. We request full code B and ES to join the group. I request Dharmeshwari ma'am and Rose. This competition between one year category. Students what in favor of the topic again maximum duration for each competition participants living time. Full B
topics about class segregations. When we talk about AI, definition of mankind is the robotic thing that simulates intelligence. It's called artificial. So bringing it to education, think you students love something new. They don't want the usual thing.
Students were drawing the are trying to focus on something.
AI factor AI can when they learn or videos to
Till we make it further along, all
so hence AI So bringing AI into the
School coding, kindly
things that are things that of India. Now abroad, countries like Japan, technology
was very part of the
can use this. So what this will do is that increases students studying curiosity and studying. So give them more to study or better. And economic is like day funding. So they cannot children AI. And in the future, we all know yeah. So something and artificial intelligence generations. So give more opportunity and develop our I personally love the idea of classroom education. What do you think? I expect to be more bringing right? So that's all. Thank you.
Good afternoon.
Debating for some time. Good day. Kindly request for the stop debating for some time.
Artificial intelligence can themselves out there. They lags behind in part of the learning adventure. The code, most of the production making of the AI and is not affordable by assessment in the learning. The artificial intelligence education sector can the teachers from this. What about their families? What about their income? We can only worsen the situation. The artificial intelligence to grades and etc. But what behavior
Request TV to start the debate.
game. Stay good day. Imagine. Step forward.
Properly. Students who are debating together. Kindly connect your audio properly.
Sorry. Just. Take a day. I'm from. You are in old action. You are in sunglasses. You see at first. Days, but stop. It's back. Something. What? Okay. You can express kindness of a fan. This is why I'm against this. AI, express kindness. I start tonight. Actually appreciate it's letting places. Just think guys with AI totally teach without with AI teachers teach where to what this is because AI has so much information you can filter and we can truly make guidance support. Secondly, we need to post and you really need most importantly found at home. I can see. I get distracted. At a school. So many questions. I want could I get what I learned. Lastly, education is not a competition. I didn't realize it's like in real life. I couldn't explain what trying to. You have to remember that if you focus on the marks, students will you don't focus on the marks, focus on the learning. It is possible to speak with AI. Finally, with AI, people will lose. A lot of people will find minutes of their jobs. 25 million people, but more than 130 jobs created. Besides, even the question prevent us from learning. We can't innovate. Just guide us yes, AI is a medium for us to innovate, creative, and finally apply concepts and law. So my friend, let's be kind to AI. Take a step forward to the inevitable. Thank you. Distracting. Jai Gurudev. I just disagree what my dad said. Imagine. I my cousin he was school. What was taking class. Enter into the dusting the building. I come. If AI is something, then that He said that the teachers should do that, not to use AI. The teachers can use that. The teacher can set the lesson. Why we just leave it in the room with tabs net of books? I just believe in my teachers who are made of pure souls. And the multitasking for inspiration as their teachers. Just tell Jay. Say good day. Say good day. Pepi. Ipo immediately play ipo but then out the government it's not only for us but also other schools also. Next is school code B. Next is school code B. Code B to start the debate. Turn the camera. Stop. Say good day. I'm from Kobe. Now imagine with me, you're in a cold airport, you got your passport and your sunglasses, and beside you, you see a person with a human face, but a head full of batteries and wires. Well, don't freak out, because this is Sophia, an artificial intelligence who has been granted Saudi Arabian citizenship. What? Are robots going to replace humans already? Well, of course not. We are different. You and me can express kindness. I choose to be kind to you not because I'm programmed to, but because I want to. Hence, this is why I'm against replacing teachers with AI, but I am for AI in classroom learning. Firstly, I think our teachers will actually appreciate AI in classroom. They can grade homework, take attendance, and even guide students at their own comfortable learning pace. Hence, autistic, blind, or deaf students can learn, and the differences will not matter anymore. With AI, teachers can truly teach where to look for instead of what to look for. This is because AI provides us with so much information that now we have the ability to filter. Hence, we are actively making decisions and mistakes and learning about the real world with the guidance of our teachers, our safe people. Secondly, in the past, we needed schools to learn, but now, in the age of information, a screen can teach. Hence, what we really need school for is to learn values like kindness, inspiration, and most importantly, discipline. I find at home I have access to resources like Maharishi's teaching of faraway distant galaxies, yet I get distracted. But in school, I just have books and so many questions that my teachers can't answer them. But if I can be supervised while I'm learning whatever I want, I can not only learn whatever I want, I can also prevent wasting time. Finally, education is not a competition, but I didn't realize it till I tried to apply electricity to real life. Only then I couldn't explain cordless charging. But if the focus is on marks, then students will cheat. But if the focus is on learning, then students, it is impossible to cheat even with AI. Hence, this is also why I hate guides. Guides with a fixed question and a fixed answer prevent us from thinking because the correct answer is right there. But you can ask any teacher right now, they will tell you there is no correct answer for life. Hence, AI provides us a medium to innovate, understand, and apply concepts at no cost at all. Finally, I would like to conclude with education is a bridge to the future. If in the future AI will eliminate 75 million jobs, but also create 133 million job opportunities, then digital literacy is important and vital more than ever before. Hence, our brave children, let's be kind to AI because in the future you will not lose your job to AI, but rather to people who can work with AI. Thank you. Jai Gurudev. Jai Gurudev, Jai Maharishi, myself CM Shraddhika from School Code B. So I just here to present my views in the demerits of artificial intelligence in classroom teaching. I just disagree what my dear friend said. I imagine a world after 50 years. I entered to my cousin's room. He was wearing an headphone and confined with four walls. And I entered, and the human robot was taking class. But I forgot to ask one thing, the word, may I come in? So, if AI is applicable in classroom teaching, then there will be lack of respect, discipline, and the regularity of the student. So coming practically, we are living in India, a secular country and the most populated country too. But we are economically down. We can't afford it much. So the iconic people like APJ Abdul Kalam Kamaraja who designed this education system by providing same uniform to all of the students as they're wearing for to spread equality among the students. But now if AI is applicable, then there will be lack of this equality among the students. My friend told that the teachers should teach the students not to misuse AI. If the teachers can teach not to misuse AI, the teachers can even take the lesson. Why we just want to believe in the robots just made of knitted bolts? I believe in my teacher who are made of pure souls. I'm standing in front of you because of my teacher who gave me confidence and braveness to talk here. So, coming practically, I'm wearing specs right now, but I don't know whether the future generation going to have an artificial eyes. So, as my friend came from Singapore, she really loved this environment with our teachers and with my friends. But now she's talking about merits. That's quite funny. So, in every one of our lives, school is one of the memorable moments. But I don't know whether the future generation going to know who is what is school, who is guru. As I'm studying in Maharishi and the Tanjavur, I'm well known about Guru Bhakti, and we all know that Mata, Pita, Guru, Deva, instead of Guru, robots. It's quite impossible. You may give a great example as China. They are the most developing country. At the same time, they are developing their education system by integrating artificial intelligence. But even though they eat different food, we eat different food, they have different culture, we have different culture. So my point is that from Vedic period onwards, we are learning from our Guru as we learn from the Bhopal Vedic Life Training Program, Geeta. So my point is, we should learn with our Guru to develop our skills, and they are our first inspiration too. I'm saying, Kavit, can you assure the student safety with AI? She can't assure that. We are not sure that they're going to make their own government in the future generation. So if AI can be the teachers, they can also be the student. So at last, AI is not cool. It's going to make us cool. AI is not a ridiculous invention. It's going to be the human's conclusion. Everything has space. In future, it's going to be human versus robot race. So I'm not saying that the robots are idols. It's going to be our rivals. Thank you for giving me this beautiful opportunity to
Please,
celebration program. Thank you. Jai Gurudev, Jai Maharishi.
Thank you, students. I request school code D to debate. I repeat again. I request school code D to debate. School code D, please to start debate.
Here is trying to be teacher, data of the student. So after AI is not good, it's going to be successful. AI is not a regular invention, it's going to be the human conclusion. Everything has space in future is going to be human with the robot brain. So I'm not saying that the robot are idols, it's going to be a parallel. Thank you for giving me this beautiful
Jai Gurudev. Today I'm going to be talking about the merits of AI in education. Before starting, before going, Jai Gurudev, today Jai Gurudev, today I am going to be talking about the merits of AI in education. Before going into the topic, I would like to raise a question. When a teacher Jai Gurudev, today I am going to in education. Before going into the topic, I would like to raise when a teacher of 60 to each personalized way the student understood each student was not able to understand. And how do you keep the momentum of the teaching going as well as clearing the doubts of each student simultaneously? Well, all of this is only accomplished by AI in a flash. Only in well, all of this is only accomplished by AI in a flash. Firstly, what is AI? Artificial intelligence is a machine intelligence or simulated human intelligence. As New York University professor John Lepun says, intelligence is what makes us human, and AI is just an extension of that quality. AI
நீ மைக் கொடுத்துற எஸ் நீ மைக் தான்
before going to the topic, I would like to raise a Hey Gurudev, today I am going to be talking about the merits of AI in education. Before going into the topic, Jai Gurudev, today I am going to be talking about the merits of AI in education. Before talking about the merits of AI in education, I want to raise a question. Imagine you are a teacher in a class of 60 students. How do you teach each student in a personalized way? How would you assess if every student had understood correctly? And how would you assess if every student had understood correctly? And how would you know what each student was not able to understand? How do you keep the momentum of the teaching going as well as clearing the doubts of each student simultaneously? Well, all of this is accomplished by AI in a flash. Well, all of this is only accomplished by AI in a flash. Firstly, what is AI? Artificial intelligence is a machine's intelligence or simulated human intelligence. As Professor Jan Lukun from New York University says, intelligence is what makes us human, and AI is just an extension of that quality. The inclusion of AI has been slow for many years, but with the recent technological advancements, it is far better than ever. AI has infiltrated every aspect of our life, including education, in which it has produced many positive outcomes which are beneficial to both students as well as educators. 5 ways in which AI is beneficial to students. Number 1, personalized learning. AI is able to cater to personal learning styles as well as is able to assign tailored lesson plans to each student based on their past performances. Study by Rand Corporation shows that students equipped with AI-powered software show much improvement than students without AI-powered software. Number 2, tutoring. AI offers on-demand tutoring instead of in-person tutoring session. AI can also adapt and learn to each person's unique learning styles by determining their strengths as well as weaknesses. AI acts as a lifesaver for those who are not able to afford to pay huge amounts of money for tutoring. Tutors are also able to stop focusing on learners and keep the momentum of the teaching going. Number 3, assessments and grading. AI is able to eliminate the repetitive process of assessments and grading on which a huge chunk of the teacher's time is being wasted. And you can also speed up this process and can give feedback on information such as vocabulary, content, grammar, just to name a few. With the given free time, teachers are able to focus on more important aspects of teaching, such as student engagement and lesson planning. It also eliminates human biases and errors. Number 4, increased student engagement. AI keeps students engaged by providing them with the right material and keeping it interesting at the same time. AI chatbots can be incorporated into classes with which students are able to learn at their own pace with their own learning style, as chatbots are accessible anytime and anywhere. A study conducted by the Christensen Institute shows that students equipped with AI-powered software show much interest, attention, and motivation as compared to other students without AI-powered software. Number 5, inclusive learning. With AI, students with disabilities are able to learn as much as normal people can. And students with disabilities such as dyslexia show much reading fluency and comprehension with AI-powered tools. AI is also beneficial to educators as it provides them with predictive analysis of each student's performance and with enhanced teaching methods which improve learning. Do you know the global AI education is projected to reach $3.68 billion by 2023, with an annual growth rate of 47% from 2018 to 2023. Therefore, I conclude by saying that AI provides personalized learning to students, provides tutoring to students, eliminates the repetitive process of grading and assessment, increases students' engagement, and provides inclusive learning to students, as well as it is beneficial to educators as well. By now, you would have understood the potential of AI in education sector. It had completely revolutionized the education sector as well as other sectors. AI is not a replacement for humans, but it is simply helping hand whose impact lies within our usage. I would like to end the debate with a quote from Maharishi. Whatever has been found, whatever has been discovered, has to be put to use. Otherwise, what is the use of the discovery? Jai Gurudev, thank you.
Jai Gurudev. Now let's talk about some demerits of AI in teaching. Despite the fact that AI has a great potential to revolutionize in the field of education, but it still contains certain flaws which cannot be ignored. So, what are these flaws? First of all, the relation of guru and shishya will be broken completely. The student cannot be able to connect with the AI teacher emotionally, and the personal interaction between them will be very less. As we know that more than 90% of the human conversation takes place only through non-verbal conversation, and this cannot happen same in any AI class. Our gurus are also regarded as our second parents because a student can express their thoughts, feelings, and emotions openly with them. But the same thing can't happen with any AI teacher because they don't have the sense of emotion. Imagine being in a class where an AI teacher teaching about a certain topic continuously without any personal interaction. Wouldn't that be boring? Of course, no student will like that. We humans are emotional beings. we get our education consciously and emotionally. As Maharishi said, knowledge is structured in consciousness. An AI teacher is nothing more than an information giving board. It can give us the life and moral lesson, and also it can give us the character building skills. Our gurus also help us to achieve our dreams, act as our role model, and also support us emotionally. All these things an AI teacher can never do. Because of an AI teacher, the creativity level of any student will be limited. And also, the over dependency on any technology is not good for any students. In the long run, it will also undermine the health of any student because of overstraining by the increasing screen timing. Not only that, in any AI class, the effective communication and the face-to-face communication will also be missing. We also know that different students have different styles and ways of learning things and understand things, which the AI teacher cannot adopt according to the needs and requirements of any particular student as our gurus can. So, as a conclusion, I would like to say that what kind of revolution is this, which makes a student more and more dependable on technologies and making the students robots and machines themselves. At the end, I would like to quote the Maharishi words as the process of education takes place in the process of education takes place in the fields of consciousness. The prerequisite of the complete education is the complete development of consciousness. Knowledge is not the basis of enlightenment, but the enlightenment is the basis of knowledge. Jai Gurudev, thank you.
School code H to debate. I repeat, I request school code H to debate.
Today, with an esteemed panel of judges, reward faculty, reward the opponents in their audience. I'm Durga from class 9 from school code H. I would like to speak in favor of the topic given and expound my views on the merits of artificial intelligence in classroom teaching. I would like to begin by articulating why incorporating AI into the curriculum is a boon and benefits a class. Firstly, AI involves immense problem solving, which challenges students to develop their logical reasoning skills. Not only this, but AI also improves virtual decision making as learners must participate in discussions involving AI ethics, responsibilities, and analysis. Furthermore, creation of AI models and analysis of their applications involves the presence of collaborative work and enhances leadership skills. When people understand complex AI technologies, it develops a sense of ardor, accomplishment, and boosts their confidence. These ultimately result in the development of important life skills required in the future workforce. AI also opens a diverse career opportunities in the contemporary world. Dear audience, please permit me to explain how AI is facilitated in a classroom way. Artificial intelligence can be used to analyze each student's strengths and weaknesses and provide individual feedback accordingly. This maximizes learning potential and provides a profound understanding of the concepts taught. The astounding philosopher John Locke stated, the great art of learning is to understand but little at a time. And with the help of AI, students will be able to do just that. Learners will be capable of performing fruitfully through a personalized learning experience. My work opponents may sternly state that artificial intelligence deprives students of personal touch and human interaction, but I would like to disagree. You see, AI serves as an apparatus to teachers and performs its duties as a valuable assistant. It can perform administrative tasks, such as grading papers and organizing schedules with great efficiency and accuracy. While AI takes care of conscious tasks, teachers can focus on human interaction and deliver empathy to students so that personal touch and education is not lost. Moreover, AI provides a wealth of educational resources which are not fortnightly available in a traditional classroom space, such as videos, animations, and visual learning aids. To conclude, AI can enhance the learning experience of students and ensure that teaching is effective and the teachers' workloads are reduced. In my opinion, manual and virtual education go hand in hand and when implemented together can produce fruitful results with flying colors. Instead of viewing artificial intelligence in classroom teaching as a bane or a liability, we must change our perspective and consider it as an investment for understanding our future workforce. Thank you, Jai Guru.
Jai Gurudev, to the revered panel of judges, respected principal ma'am, beloved teachers, and my dear audience. I am Durga Chakravarti and I choose to speak against the motion. Through my talk today, I would like to emphasize on the demerits of artificial intelligence in classroom teaching. Artificial intelligence, as we all know, is the field of science concerned with computing machinery in a way that is equivalent to the abilities both cognitive and technical of the humankind. AI has seeped into all fields of life and life processes today, be it fields like manufacturing, marketing, research, medicine, and of course even the field of education. AI is a very rapidly developing sector, although it is still in its infancy in present day. In the educational stream, it is in use with an imperative involvement into the everyday lives of students and teachers. Speaking of which, it raises the most pertinent questions on security, over-dependence, equity and accessibility, adaptability, and last but not the least, emotional connectivity. Emotions and empathy play a major role in a classroom. AI lacks human empathy and emotions which are vital to the teaching learning process. Extreme use of AI impacts socio-emotional skills, general discipline, and well-being among students. Also, a classroom that employs AI instruction solely is devoid of personal touch and connection that a human teacher can provide. When it comes to adaptability, a human teacher has the ability to adapt his or her teaching to the learning style and psychological needs of individual students, as teaching and learning are based on the mindsets and methodologies of the provider and recipient. AI would fail to fully grasp this and can only provide personalized learning to a minimal extent. Speaking of equity and accessibility, not all schools can claim access to technology or even move to platforms as advanced as AI with equal ease, and this could lead to a disparity in the educational outcomes. This will invariably widen the gap between privileged and underprivileged. When using AI-based learning tools, security becomes a major concern as data breach and information misuse occur on a day-to-day basis in the modern world. This happens largely due to AI's appeal and a habit of easily trusting it without being media savvy or literate. Allowing AI into the role of conventional classrooms raises questions on effective data privacy. Finally, the level of automation that AI brings to a classroom will undoubtedly lessen the creativity, critical thinking, dexterity, and physicality which are must required for the human brain to store and process information effectively. These are skills that can be honed and developed only through personal and physical engagement with peers and teachers. All in all, the usage and service of AI in the classroom environment has many blind spots, as careful integration of AI in the education system is questionable. I hope I will resonate with you all. Thank you. Jai Gurudev.
Good day today. I repeat, good day.
AI, in fact, it should be reduces the workload of teachers as it completely handles their confidence tasks, awarding teachers with more time to focus on the personal and psychological needs of their students. I also fail to see how creativity gets hampered with the use of AI. AI involves immense problem solving, which enables students to develop their analytical, critical, and cognitive thinking, and aids them to come up with a large number of creative ideas in a short time. And with J.
I have to completely disagree with the view that AI enhances creativity in students. When students have easy access to AI-generated content, they become overly reliant on it, leading to a lack of original thinking and creativity. Instead of solving problems on their own and making their own way, students might rely more on the pre-existing AI-generated solutions or content. Thank you, Jay.
Thank you, students. I request school code A to debate. I repeat, I request school code A to debate.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Nandana. Today I want to speak a few words on the topic demerits of intelligence in person learning. We had a slight experience of artificial intelligence too, in the coronavirus. We came to know about its merits because of our experiences during its online classes. But soon we came to know about its demerits as soon as the students came back to schools. Many of them found it hard to interact with people. They express themselves because of their social anxiety and mental disorder. Artificial intelligence does not have any emotions and cannot provide emotional support to the children or interact with them emotionally. They can only do the task that is assigned to them and cannot make their own adjustments or improvements. The AI lacks behind in creativity, and creativity is an essential part of the learning adventure of the human being. Moreover, the cost of production of the AI industry and its maintenance and proper working is really high and it's not affordable by everyone, which creates bias in learning. As we know, artificial intelligence does not have ethics or morality. Imagine a situation: the AI teacher, the people teacher, is teaching to the students and gets hacked suddenly, and someone else is giving them commands and orders to children. What if that commands turn into violent or negative? What if the commands turn into action? We don't know about the security of the children. This raises the concern of AI singularity. Moreover, the placement of AI in education sector leads to the displacement of the teachers, human teachers in the education sector. What about their job and income? What about their family and livelihood? It will only worsen the situation of unemployment that is happening around our world recently. If most importantly, each student is different or each person has its own talent and needs. Each person needs to be taught differently, and the AI cannot find the inner artist or personality inside them. The AI may be able to create a person with good grades and excellent academic performances, but what actually the society needs is a person with good behavior, personality, and moral values. Only the human teachers can provide mental, social, and academic goals to the children. That is why they are called the second parent or the guardian of the children. The learning cannot be done visually. Let me explain this point. The learning does not mean the things that we read from books or the things that we write in exam. It includes everything that we learn, includes dance, art, and literature, everything. Imagine a situation: the AI teacher is teaching the children the classical dance visually or mechanically. It is not practical, right? Yes, there are things that cannot be changed. Something is good doesn't mean that it can be the solution. The AI has its outweighs the merits of its. The AI cannot be replaced. The AI cannot replace the humans because the goal of the AI itself is to mimic humans, but not to replace humans. The replacement of teachers in the education sectors by the AI can subsequently lead to the consequences in the future. That is why I came to the conclusion that AI can only be used as an assistant, but not as a replacement. With that, I would like to conclude my words, remembering you that once again, if something is good, doesn't mean that it can be the solution. The AI has its own demerits, which outweighs its merits. So be careful while choosing the decision because it does not matter to you, but matter to all the people. With that, I once again thank you and take the
Jai Gurudev, we request the first participant of School Code A to debate. Jai Gurudev, we kindly request the school participant of School Code A to debate.
Jai Gurudev, a warm good morning to one another, a warm good afternoon to one another persons here. So today I am going to share a few words or 4 points for the topic AI classroom education. First, we need to know what is AI, right? AI is one of the latest inventions of mankind, which simulates human intelligence. It's called artificial intelligence. So bringing AI into classroom education has many benefits. First of all, it will make students want to learn more. Let me tell you how. Because when you look into kids or children, they want something unique happening in their life. They don't want their life to go the same way over and over again. So, something unique to happen in their life, they want. So that's why AI, bringing AI into classroom education will help them to, increase the attendance rate because, kids' curiosity, they will want to learn more in studying because this AI will make them more curious about learning and this will indeed enhance the learning experience. Right. The second thing about AI is that it has a great advantage of pattern identification. Right. AI use pattern identification for so many purposes. When this is more on the education level, this can be used in many ways. For example, if this pattern identification can be used for, when finding the students' learning pattern so that the AI can provide more and more things so that the children can generate videos or image classes, video classes or image so that children can learn more, right? Now, the third thing is that, we are all humans, we will make mistakes, right? So when the teachers make mistakes, so the students will do also, right? So AI, the one thing about AI is that it reduces the mistakes done by teachers. So if a teacher does a mistake, the kid will learn it and repeat it in his life, and this will lead to more consequences, more problems, right? So reducing mistakes can be an advantage of bringing AI system into classroom education, right? Now, when we look into more advanced countries like Japan, technologically advanced, I mean, like Japan or USA, they are developing, AI robots so that they can teach their students more, and we need to adapt this method, right? In India, we need to adapt this method. First, like I told you earlier, this will improve students' education and will help them in a better way. Now, when we look into our country, India, it's in a, economically, it's a middle poor country like that, in that level. So, bringing AI to education system can do a lot of things, right? First of all, it will make children be familiar with AI, right? So when they grow up, they can choose to develop AIs or go into a technological field, jobs like that. So this will increase job opportunities for children, right? So this in turn is one of the major points of bringing AI into education system, right? So creating more job opportunities can lead into a better development of our country too. So I personally love the idea of bringing AI system into classroom education because it can improve children's studying and it will make our kids' future safer. So that's all I have to say about the 4 points of bringing AI system into classroom education. I think you will consider these ideas. So thank you. Thank you and Jai Guru.
The time has come to felicitate our judges. May I call upon Aita Haridas ma'am and Vasant sir to felicitate the judges. Jai Gurudev, we request school codes D and G to join. I repeat again, we request school codes D and G to join. I request school code D and G to join the quiz. I request our quiz judge, Sri Lakshman Malhotra sir, to join with me. With great delight and sense of high regard, I welcome our judge for the quiz, Sri Lakshman Malhotra sir. In the realm of knowledge, the opposite gates to you, which reminds us that journey is not a destination. Students and learning, inspiration, and make the work enjoyable. It is this knowledge, learning and motivate people on direction, that's participation. Three was strategies are what we have. We are nothing, and I thought nothing, the students and the government and I became one presenter with topic of and at one someone is the create and general essays is the president and founder of the concern I invite commerce as a man.
Hello everyone.
Hello everyone.
Hope I'm
Hope
audible.
I'm audible.
Am I audible?
Am I audible?
Okay, great.
Okay, great.
That I am.
That I am.
So
So
today I will be
today
a.
I will be a.
Thank you so
Thank
much
you so
for
much
the
for
wonderful
the wonderful
introduction.
introduction.
We have two
We have two
team D
team
and
D
G.
and G.
So before
So
we
before we
start
start
with our
with
quiz
our quiz
and I run
and I
through the
run through the
round and the rules,
rules,
we would like
we
to
would like to
toss in
toss
order to
in order
decide
to
which
decide
team
which
to start
team
in
start
the
in
questions
the
first.
questions first.
I request
I
the camera
request the camera
to be
to be
directed to
directed to
toss that we can
that we
start
can
the
start
toss.
the toss.
Jingle
Jingle
still there?
still there?
You can.
Could someone confirm if I'm audible, please? Oh, okay, great. So, as I mentioned earlier, I would like to repeat that we have two teams with us here. We have school code D and G with us for the quiz competition. Uh, yes, hi, am I audible? Can the teams hear me? Could you show me a thumbs up if you can? Okay, great. And school code G, can you show me a thumbs up if you can hear me? I'm so sorry. There seems to be just a small technical glitch. Could the teams show me a thumbs up if you're able to hear me, please? If I'm audible, yeah, great. So school code G has shown me a thumbs up, and school code D, am I audible? Can you show me a thumbs up? Great. Ma'am, are you able to? Okay, so as I mentioned, okay, so I think there was a small technical glitch from my end. So again, I would like to welcome you all for the quiz competition. My name is Lakshmal Hotra, and I will be your quiz master for today. So before I take you through the different rounds that we have and the rules and regulations, we would like to start off with a toss, which would decide which team is going to start answering the quiz first. And based on the toss, we will allot you the team number. So I request the school to begin the toss. Uh, okay, great. So please look at the camera, and I will be pinning this for everyone. So as you can see, we have the teacher here. So we will ask school code D to call the toss. Would you choose heads or tails? If you could answer, and then we can start. School code D, could you please answer? Heads. Okay, great. Look at the camera, and Okay, so I think we've got heads on the screen. Therefore, school code D, you have won the toss. So we will be calling you team 1 and we will be calling school code G team 2. So I'm going to start by sharing my screen with all of you and we can start with the quiz. So before I start with the quiz, I will run you through the different rounds we have. We have 4 rounds and the general rules and regulations. Okay, so just give me a second. Let me put my. Okay, so I think we got heads on the screen. Therefore, is everyone able to view my screen? So G2. So I'm going to start by sharing my screen with all of you. And we can start with the quiz. So before I start with the quiz, I will run you through the different rounds we have. We have 4 rounds and the general rules and regulations. Okay. Can the team see my screen? School code G, you're on mute. If you could unmute yourself. And school code D, can you see my screen? Team 1, can you see my screen? Please unmute yourself and let me know if you can see my screen, if my screen is visible to you.
Yes,
Great. So now I'm going to take you through the rules and regulations. So we have 2 teams. We have school code D that is going to be regarded as team 1 and school code G that is going to be regarded as team 2. Now, the general instructions that we have to follow throughout the quiz is first that the teams can only answer the question once I complete reading it out. Please do not answer the question before I complete reading the question. Next, only the first attempt will be counted. So the first answer you give, that will be considered. And finally, can't ask a question. You have to answer all questions. And if you do not know the answer to the question, you can just let me know that you're not aware of the answer. Okay? And school code G, that is going to be regarded as now, the general instructions that we have to follow throughout the quiz is that the teams can only answer the question once I complete reading it out. Please do not ask the question before I complete reading the question. Next, only the first attempt will be counted. So the first one, okay, that will be considered. Finally, ask question, you have to answer all questions. And you not make the answer to the question. You can just let me know that you already have the answer. Okay, and the general instructions that we have to follow is that the team can only answer the question. Question before I complete the question. Next, only the first attempt will be counted. Okay, great. So the teams, are you aware of the general rules and regulations that we're going to be following? Show me a thumbs up. Okay, great. So now let me just take you through the rounds. As I mentioned, we have 4 rounds. The first round is about His Holiness Maharishi Ji's work, philosophy, and ideas. So the questions will be based around this topic. Then round 2 would be a rapid fire round. Round 3 would be an audio and visual round. And round 4 would be the quiz masters round. So now let us start with round 1. Are you all excited to start off with the quiz? Yeah, great. So let me just run you through the rules of the first round. So we have 8 questions in total. 4 questions will be given to team 1 and 4 questions will be given to team 2 in an alternate manner. Now, for every correct answer that you give, we will be allocating 10 points, and the time allotted to answer each question is 15 seconds. So after I announce the question, I will start the timer on my screen and you have to answer the question before the timer runs out. In case you fail to do that, then you will not secure points for that particular question. And finally, there is no negative marking for this round. So in case you answer a question round, you will just be given a 0 and your marks will not be deducted. Right? So are we ready to get started with the quiz? Yes, sir. Okay, great. So team 1, I hope you're ready. So the first question is, Maharishi Mahesh Yogi Ji's teachings are heavily influenced by which ancient text? You can answer. Now, for every correct answer that you give, we will be allocating 10 points, and the time allotted to answer each question is 15 seconds. So after I announce the question, I will start the timer. Could the team repeat the answer that they gave? Unfortunately, that is wrong. The correct answer to this question is the Vedas. Right? Now, moving on to team 2. Team 2, are you ready to get your first question? Right? Okay, great. Please unmute yourself. Yeah. So your next question is, so team 1, I hope you're ready. Name the organization established by Maharishi Mahesh Yogi Ji to promote his teachings. Your time starts now. You can answer. I'm unable to hear you. Team 2. Team 2, you're not audible. Unfortunately, that is wrong. The correct answer to this question is the Veda. Right? Now, moving on to team 2. Team 2, are you ready to get your first question? I'm sorry, I'm unable to hear your. Could you please repeat? I think there seems to be a technical issue. I'm unable to hear school code. Team 2. Team 1, if you could just talk to see if it's not an issue on my end. Team 1, could you please unmute and just give me a hi to make sure that I'm able to, my system is working well. Just unmute yourself and say hi. 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 Great. I can hear you, team 1. Team 2, there seems to be an issue on your end. Could you please check? I'm unable to hear you. Team 1, are you able to hear team 2? No, right? Okay. There seems to be an issue. Team 2, could you please check what the issue is? Team 2, I think now we can hear you. So could you just give me a hi?
Global World Peace Movement.
You said Global World Peace Movement. right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, great. So you get this question right. So moving on to team one. Okay. Team one, are you ready again for your next question? Done. So your next question is, what is the title of Maharishi Ji's most known book, which explains the principles and techniques of transcendental meditation? Your time to answer starts now.
Art of being and science of living.
Team two, I think now we can hear you. Great. So you get this question right. Congratulations. Now moving on to team two again. Team two, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, great. So your next question, team two, is which book by Maharishi Mahesh Yogi Ji emphasizes the role of education in nurturing the full potential of every individual? Your time starts now.
Science of being and the art of living.
There is an issue from your end. Could you please repeat that again?
Science of being and art of living.
Unfortunately, that's not the right answer. The right answer to this question is education and invincibility. Yeah? Okay. Next. Team one, are you ready for your next question? Okay, great. So the next question is, name Maharishi Ji's teaching technique, which is described as the source of all intelligence and creativity in the universe. Your time starts now. Full potential of every time starts now.
Science of intelligence.
Could you repeat that again, please?
Science of creative intelligence.
Okay. Unfortunately, the answer is not right to the question. The correct answer to this is the unified field of natural law. Okay. Unfortunately, that's not the right answer. Okay. Next. Team two, are you ready for your next question? Okay, great. Your next question is, what is the term used to describe the approach to education that incorporates Maharishi Ji's principle? Your time to answer the question starts now.
Creative intelligence.
Okay, right. You gave me the answer just in time, but unfortunately, your answer is wrong. The correct answer to this question is consciousness-based education. Okay. Next, team one, are you ready for your next question? Okay, great. Team two, are you ready for your next question? Okay. The next question is, name the 16th principle of Maharishi Ji's creative intelligence. Your
The
time
whole
starts
is
now.
greater than some of the parts.
Could you please repeat that?
The whole is greater than some other parts.
Great, you get that question right. Good job, team one. Okay, and for the last question of this round, team two, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, done. So our next question is, name the fifth state of consciousness. Your time to answer this question starts now.
Cosmic consciousness.
Superb, team two. You get that right too. So with this, we come to the end of round one. I will stop sharing my screen and we will spotlight the scoreboard so that you can see the scores for this round. Are you all able to see the scoreboard? So as you can see on the scoreboard, at the moment, we have team two at lead with 20 points and team one is slightly behind with 10 points. So are you guys ready for the next round?
Ma'am, we have some two questions answered.
Teachers, could you please check? Teachers, there seems to be a confusion. Team 1 is saying that they answered 2 questions right. However, they've been allocated only 10 marks on the scoreboard. I'm so sorry. There was a technical issue where the school was not able to hear. So thank you for pointing it out. Both the teams are at par with 20 points. So great job, teams. So are you ready to go on to the next round? Yeah, give me a yes. I need to see excitement from your ends to go to the next round. Yeah? Team 2, you don't seem very excited. Okay, fine. So let's go on to round 2. So I will start sharing my screen again. Give me a second. Okay, so can you all see my screen? Give me a thumbs up if you can see my screen. Okay, done. So now round 2 is a rapid fire round. Now all of you have to be very, very quick when you're giving me your answers. We will have only 2 minutes to go over 10 questions. So each team will get 10 questions and 10 points you will be allotted for each correct answer. The total time for answering the 10 questions is 2 minutes and there will be no negative marking. So first we will start with team 1. Team 1, you will have 2 minutes and I will constantly give you questions and you have to give me the answer. So we will complete your 10 questions first and then we will move on to team 2. Are we clear with the instructions? Do you have any doubts? No doubts. Okay, great. So I hope all of you are ready. And I, from my end, will also be doing the scoring over here just to make sure that we have the right score at the end of this round. Okay, so now I'm going to be projecting a timer on the screen, and only after I complete asking the question, please give me the answer. Okay, so just give me a second. Okay, so team 1, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay, great. So I'm going to be starting the timer in 3, 2, 1, go. Kharchi Puja is observed in which state or union territory? Kharchi Puja. If you don't know, you can tell me to go to the next question.
Next question.
Okay, great. Which is the world's second largest rainforest after the Amazon? Okay. Sorry. Do you want me to go to the next question? Okay. Which command will you give to undo an action on MS Word?
Control+Z.
Great. You get that correct. Next. Which is the first state or union territory to introduce trial runs of buses powered by hydrogen? Should I go to the next?
Yes.
Okay. Which company has launched AI chatbot called Bard in the European Union, Brazil, and other nations?
Google.
Great, you get that correct. Next, James Webb Space Telescope is associated with which space agency?
NASA.
Great. Next, the term move is used in which sport? Move. In which sport is it used?
Running race.
No, that's wrong. Next, who received the Jnapith Award 2023? Okay, and the last, okay, we're out of time. So the time is up. So in this round, team, you got 3 questions right. Okay, and we were unfortunately unable to do the last 2 questions since you guys took a little time. So team 2, I suggest that you don't make the same mistake and you answer the questions quick. And if you don't know the answer, you can always ask me to go to the next question. Okay, so let's just go through the different questions that we had. We had Kharchi Puja is observed in which state or union territory? The correct answer to this was Tripura. Then the next question was, which is the world's second largest rainforest after the Amazon? The correct answer to this was Congo. Which command will you give to undo an action in MS Word? You got that correct. It is Control plus Z. Then, which is the first state or union territory to introduce trial runs on buses powered by hydrogen? The correct answer to this was New Delhi, that you unfortunately did not get. Then the next question was, which company has launched AI chatbot Bard in European Union, Brazil, and other nations? The correct answer to this is Google, which you got right. Then James Webb Space Telescope is associated with which space agency? The correct answer was NASA, which again you got correct. The term move is used in which sport? The correct answer to this would have been chess. Then we had who received the Jnapith Award 2023. The correct answer to this was Shri Damodar Mauzo. Then which city has introduced vending machines for free bread named Bread for All? We unfortunately could not get to the last 2 questions, but the correct answer to this was Dubai. And what is the full form of CSIR? The full form is Council of Scientific and Industrial Research. So team 1, you get 3 correct answers in this round, which means that you would get 30 points for this round. Okay. Yeah, show me. You did a great job, guys. I'm giving you a virtual high five from my side. Can you give me a virtual high five too? Okay, lovely. So team 2, are you ready for your rapid fire round? Yes. Okay, great. So again, the same rules apply. We have to complete 10 questions in 2 minutes. For every right question that you will get 10 points. There are no negative markings. And if you fail to answer a question, you will get 0 for that question. Okay. And please let me complete my question before you answer. Okay. So I'm going to be starting the timer in 3, 2, 1, start. How many hymns are there in the Rig Veda? How many hymns are there in the Rig Veda?
Next question.
Okay. Who constructed the Sanchi Stupa?
We couldn't hear, sir.
Who constructed the Sanchi Stupa? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Who constructed the Sanchi Stupa?
Next question.
Okay. The next question is, which global association recognized the right to a clean and sustainable environment as a human right?
Next, sir.
Okay. The next question is, Vajra Prahar 2022 is a defense exercise held between India and which country?
Can you repeat, sir?
Vajra Prahar 2022 is a defense exercise held between India and which country?
Next, sir.
Okay. The next one is, which Indian state has released the Encyclopedia of Tribes of the state?
Odisha, sir.
Correct. Next, the National Education Policy was announced in which year?
2022.
Great.
2020.
Which is the correct answer?
2020. 2022.
Please decide on one.
2020.
Okay, you get that correct. Next, which company has developed a new dialogue-based chat bot named ChatGPT?
Can you repeat, sir?
Which company has developed a new dialogue-based chat bot named ChatGPT?
Google. Elon Musk.
Wrong. The answer was OpenAI. Which sports person was awarded the Dhyan Chand Khel Ratna Award 2022? The time is up. Unfortunately, team 2, you are at a small lag. You get 2 questions right. Okay. So with this, we come to, yes.
So we were unable to hear the first 4 to 5 questions.
That seems to be a technical issue from your end, because I think you had 2 devices connected. We can definitely ask the. I think in this round you only get 2 questions right, and team 1 gets 3 questions right. So if you look at the scoreboard, we can have the scores updated for this round. So now at the end of 2 rounds, we have team 1 with 50 points and team 2 with 40 points. Team 2, please don't lose heart. You're just 10 points behind, so you can easily catch up with team 1 and maybe beat them too. So are you ready for the next round, the audio-visual round? Yeah, great. So I'm going to start sharing my screen and I will run you through the from the previous round. I will just run you through the questions and the right answers. So the first question was, how many hymns are there in the Rig Veda? The correct answer to this was 1028 hymns. Then the next question was, who constructed the Sanchi Stupa? The correct answer to this was Emperor Ashoka. Then which global association recognized the right to a clean and sustainable environment as a human right? The answer to this was the United Nations General Assembly. Then we had Vajra Prahar 2022 is a defense exercise held between India and which country? The right answer to this was the USA. Then, which Indian state has released the encyclopedia of the state, of tribes of the state? You answered this correct by saying Odisha. Then, the national education policy was announced in the year 2020. So you were right, but I think there was a slight confusion from your end, but 2020 was the right answer. Then, which company has developed a new dialogue-based chatbot named ChatGPT? The correct answer to this is OpenAI. Then which sports person was awarded the Dhyan Chand Award 2022? The correct answer to this is Shri Sharat Kamal Achanta. Then at what temperature are Celsius and Fahrenheit equal? The correct answer is minus 40 degrees Celsius. And finally, what is the abbreviation of language of graphics oriented? If you would have got this question, it was an easy 1 mark. It would have been LOGO or logo, right? So are you aware of the mistakes that you made in this round? Yeah. Okay. So no worries. Don't lose heart. Let's move on to the next round. That's the audio and visual round. So now there will be 2 audio and 2 video clips to each round. Okay. Now there will be 10 points for each correct answer. Again, the time allotted for each question is 15 seconds only, and there will be no negative marking. Okay. So first, we will start off with 4 visual questions. So 2 questions will go to team 1 and 2 questions will go to team 2 in an alternate manner. Okay. So let's start off. Team 1, are you ready? Okay. The first question is, identify the humanoid in this picture. Now I'm going to show you the picture and you have 15 seconds to answer.
Sophie?
Unfortunately, that is not the right answer. The right answer to this is Vyom Mitra, who is a female-looking spacefaring humanoid robot being developed by the ISRO to function on board the Gangayaan. Okay, so unfortunately, you do not get this question right. Next, team 2, are you ready for your next, for your first question for this round? Great. So you have to identify the famous monument or heritage site in this picture. So I'm going to be showing you the picture and starting the timer. So your timer starts now.
Hampi.
Okay. Could you be more specific?
Karnataka.
Sorry?
Karnataka.
Yeah, Hampi Temple in Karnataka. You get this answer right. So this gives you a 10-mark bonus. Okay. Good job, team. Now, team 1, are you ready for your next visual question?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So now I'm going to be playing a video and you have to identify the famous and special winning occasion in this video. So once I play the complete video, you can give me your answer, team one. So yeah. Okay, so team one, do you have your answer ready?
India versus Pakistan.
Sorry, give me a second. So your timer started. Yes, tell me what is. You can give me the
India versus
answer.
Pakistan.
Okay, and what is the famous and special winning occasion that's happening here?
India has won the game.
So the actual correct answer to this specifically would have been Anil Kumble in this match took 10 wickets in one innings. So this was against Pakistan in Delhi Test, and he was the second bowler in history of the game to take 10 wickets in a test inning. So unfortunately, that is not the correct answer, and you do not get the point for this. Next, let's move on to team two. Team two, are you ready for your next visual question?
Sir.
Okay, superb. So you have to identify the musical instrument that is on the screen. Okay, so your time starts now.
Miyanga.
Sorry?
Miyanga.
Okay, unfortunately, that is not the right answer. The right answer to this was the marimba, which is a musical instrument in the percussion. Okay, so now we will go on to the audio-based questions. But just to give you a summary of the visual round, at this moment, team one has not got any of the visual questions right. However, team two got one visual question right, adding on to 10 points. Now, can we move on to the audio round? Okay, so team one, please be ready and do not lose heart. I'm sure you're going to do a great job in the audio-based questions. So now I'm going to be putting on an audio note. Please listen to it completely and then tell me who is the singer in this audio clip. So I'm going to be starting the audio note now.
नारायणं पद्मभवं वसिष्ठं शक्तिं च तत्पुत्रपराशरं च.
Okay, so do you have your answer ready?
Maharishi.
Super. I'm sorry. So that is the correct answer. Moving on to the next question. Team two, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So team two, I'm going to be playing a clip for you. Please identify the speaker in this audio clip after I play the entire audio. Okay.
2024 समाप्त होने के पहले हिंदुस्तान का रोड इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर अमेरिका के बराबर होगा, ये विश्वास मैं दिलाना चाहता हूं। 2024
So your time to answer this starts now.
Nitin Gadkari.
Superb. That is the correct answer. Congratulations. You get another 10 points. Moving on to the next question. Team one, are you ready? Okay. So identify the music album. Okay, so I'm going to play a small clip and you have to identify which music album this clip is from. Okay, so I'm going to start now, and after you hear the audio clip, you can give me the answer. Okay, so your time to answer this starts now.
The audio clip was not
You couldn't hear the audio clip?
It is not clearly audible.
Okay, I'll play it for you once again. Okay, were you able to hear it this time?
No, sir.
Team two, were you able to hear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, so team one, that seems to be a technical issue on your end since team one was able to hear the song. Were you not able to hear anything at all?
Sir, I can hear your voice, but not the song.
Okay. Okay, team two, were you able to hear the song clearly?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yes,
I'll play it once again. I'll mute myself this time maybe. and let's see if it works this time, okay?
I want to sing the song.
Were you able to hear it this time? Sorry? I'm unable to hear you.
Sir, when you're in unmute, we can able to hear.
Yeah, so I played it the first 2 times in unmute. However, I won't be able to play it again. So I think team, then you will have to make a blind guess on this. Okay. Unfortunately, you weren't able to give me the right answer. The right answer to this is the children's music album, A Colorful World by Falguni Shah. Okay. So now team 2, are you ready for your next audio question?
Yes, sir.
Okay, team 2, you're able to hear the audio clearly, right?
Yes.
Great. So now identify the occasion in which this song was released. So I'm going to play a song and you have to tell me which occasion was it when this song was played. Okay. Okay. Were you able to hear that?
Can you play it again, sir? It was not that audible, sir.
Team 2, team 1, were you able to hear that clearly? Okay, I will play it once again from my end. Please make sure that you hear it carefully, okay? Okay, were you able to hear it this time?
Yes. No, sir.
You were able to. I can see your teammate saying that you were able to hear it.
It was buffering, sir. Yes, sir. It was buffering. I couldn't catch all the words.
Okay, I will play it one last time because I did this for team 1 before. So I will do it the last time, the third and the last time for you. Please make sure that you hear it carefully.
No, sir.
Okay, were you able to hear it this time?
Sir.
Then seems to be a technical issue. So just like the previous time, you will have to make a blind guess on based on the little that you could hear.
FIFA, sir. BTS, sir.
That is the correct answer. How did you guess that?
Dreamers.
Exactly. How I don't know how you guessed that when you say you couldn't hear, but now we're done. So now we are done with the third round. So at the end of the third round, we can see that team 1 only got one question in the audio round, right? Whereas team 2 got 3 questions. So I request the faculty to update the scoreboards for us to have a look at the scores. Okay, so at the end of the third round, as we can see, team 1 has 60 points and team 2 has 70 points. So the tables have turned. Previously, it was team 1 that was leading and team 2 was behind by 10 points. Now team 2 is ahead by 10 points. So team 1, do you think, how do you feel? Like, tell me, talk me through how you're feeling, team 1.
The audio was buffering, sir, not clearly here.
The same issue happened even with team 1. So I think both of you are at a the same disadvantage because one question was not audible to both teams. Yeah, and team 2, how does it feel to have a lead of 10 points? Team 2, how are you feeling having a lead of 10 points?
Sir, we're waiting for the final results, sir.
Okay, great. So are both the teams ready for the final round that's going to decide the winners for this quiz competition?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. So I'm going to be sharing the screen again, and I'm going to be explaining to you the rules and regulations for the final round. So the final round is called the Quiz Masters rounds. Now, the total number of questions in this round are 4. Okay. So it is a buzzer round. So how we're going to work is I will announce the question. Whichever team types the letter Y first on the chat bot and sends it, they can answer the question first. So I will tell you before. Okay, so I will check the chat bot, the chat box, and I will see which team send the Y first, and then I will ask that team to give me the answer. Okay, so remember, if you know the answer to the question, press Y and send it on the chat box. Are you clear with these rules? Okay. Next, we have a few more rules in this round. Now, you will get 10 points for each correct answer. However, there is negative marking in this round. So in case you get a wrong answer, you will lose 10 marks. Okay. So please be careful. Only answer if you're very sure, or else you could be at a loss of 10 marks in this round. And the questions will not be passed to the other team. Okay. So are you guys ready? Yeah. So I hope that all of you have your chat boxes ready to, send me the letter Y as soon as I announce the question. So now I'm going to be projecting the first question on the screen. DigiLocker is a documents exchange platform under which union ministry? Okay, so I see that team D, that is team 1, has sent me the letter Y. Could you please tell me the answer? Could you please tell me the answer? Team 1,
Education Ministry.
Sorry?
Education Ministry.
Unfortunately, that is the wrong answer, which means that you will be getting a -10. The correct answer to this is the Ministry of Electronics and Information Technology. Okay, next, let's go on to the next question. The next question is, which Indian state presents the Rajotsava Award to eminent persons in various fields? Ten, 9, 8. Actually, there is no time. So you can take your time to think about it and give me the letter Y. And it is compulsory for either of the teams to answer the question. Does Okay, so since neither of the teams are answering, we will have to go to the next question. I encourage the teams to try answering the questions and try not playing it safe. Okay, the next question is, which government agency prepares the School Education Quality Index? Do either of the teams have the answer? You can send a Y on the chat box and you can answer the question. Team 1, this is your chance to make up and win this quiz competition. So if you know the answer, send in a Y and answer the question right, and you get an additional 10 points. Team 1, do you know you can send a Y on the chat box. And Okay, team 1, can you answer the question?
Niti Aayog.
Perfect, great. That gives you a +10. So right now we are at a okay, no, we're not at a tie yet. The team is right back to where they were. You're at 60 points again. So if you get the next question right, team 1, this might just be a tie and you might have a chance to win this quiz competition. Okay, so please pay attention to the next question and answer it by sending in a Y on the chat box. Okay, so the next question is, which is the richest temple in India? Okay, so I think that was sent in by team 2, if I'm not wrong. So team 2, can you answer this question? I can't. Yes.
Padmanabha Swami Temple.
Superb. You get a +10. Great job. So with this, we come to the end of all 4 rounds of the quiz competition. I would like all of you to place your eyes on the board. So as we can see, the faculty update the scores. Team 1 would get 0 points in this round since you got a -10 and then a +10. And team 2 would get a +10 in this round. So faculty, if you could please update the scoreboard. Okay, so at the end of the 4th round, we have team 1 with 60 points and we have team 2 with 80 points. So congratulations, team 2, on winning this quiz competition. Great job and great initiative shown. However, team 1, please don't lose heart. You guys tried your level best and you tried participating as far as possible. And you all should be really proud of yourselves too for taking part. So that's it from me. Thank you so much for being a great 2 teams and congratulations to both the teams once again.
Thank you, students. Your remarks will play a crucial role in fostering a spirit of excellence. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your virtual presence.
Thank you. It's my pleasure. Thank you so much, Jai Gurudev. Thank you so much.
Who showcase their talent, dedication, and hard work throughout this competition. As we come to the end of this extraordinary event, we want to express our sincerest gratitude to the judges, audience, and staff for being an integral part of this wonderful experience. Thank you, Jai Gurudev, Jai Maharishi.